flag has Stone Cold said so. It's good. This too is false.
I've been drinking. Can't keep your eyes up on right now.
What it do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'm a fish from the streets. I get the money. I get the money. Bitch, give me what you got.
I cry, I went, I cried till you need us. I cried, I went,
Chocolate.
I cried.
This is dildo, baby.
Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cried, I went,
Hey, yo, what
I
the
cried
fuck?
till you niggas.
What it do, baby?
I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried till you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas
Oh, my
hate me so
fucking hand.
much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals.
It's good.
I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. You said I fled my home.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin.
You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas. I cried to you niggas. I cried to you niggas. I cried, I went, I cried to you niggas.
Austin, don't show him. I forgot what Austin was trying to show him anyway. That's the best part. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Theodore Cooper, standing by.
Oh, my.
What's today? Thursday? Thursday, we almost made it to the weekend. Back-to-back days of me working 2 days in a row.
Access denied.
I'm gonna need to take a leave of absence after this. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Do better roll call, people. Big Natty, I see you. E305, I see you. Immorel, I see you. Prince Bud checking in. Jay Gray, I see you. Mr. Williams, I see you. Alex X, Thomas Dawson, the homie Jay Tillman, I see you, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
All rise for the Honorable Thaddeus T. Coopington III.
goddamn right.
Goddamn right. Salute to you, OB. G-Rap, I see you. Neo, where you been?
What it do, baby?
Salute to South Africa, Neo. Always great
Thanks
having
for the
you.
tip.
Salute to Karma Girl. I see you. Starlet Chambers, I see
What
you.
it do, baby?
The lovely, lovely squadettes. Oh, man. Look, y'all power for the squadettes, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm going to flip the script one day. I'm just going to be up here simping. No podcast, no jokes, just Coop simping. Eventually the squad going to be like, nigga.
Access denied.
Coop.
You lose.
I love you, squad. So to you First Man Gaming. Who else? Ichiban in the building. Hidden Gems in the building. Nate House, I see you. The homie Daryl, I see you. Big bro Mark Coop. Let's do it, man. We moving, man.
Oh, my.
Hit the like button for your boy Coop. Do better, squad. Fall in. We almost to the weekend. Almost kind of close. Not really. Almost kind of close, but not really. Let's see. Don't sip out, Coop. Don't sip out. I got to follow the money, Alexander X. Never say never. Before we get started, let me see locations. I need to see locations. What you doing right now, Alex? I need to know locations. I need to know locations in the chat. Let's go. It's 62 degrees over here, Alex. I'm loving it. Put those locations in the goddamn chat. Let's go. Friday Eve. Let's do it. I'm here for it.
Hold my fucking hand.
That's what the squad is. Let's see. We got Valdosta, Georgia in the building. Salute to you, James. Mobile Gooch office, Helena, Montana. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Be safe out there, pinball. Big Natty in the building. We got Cincinnati. We got Sacramento in the building. We got Thomas Dodson representing Dorchester, Massachusetts. Salute to homie Marvin Mix. He says St. Louis, Missouri.
You can find me in St. Louis, where the gun play, rained all day.
There you go, Ichiban. Mr. 504 says 504. I believe that's New Orleans. Salute to the homie G-Rap. He says live from Santo Domingo. Salute to you, bro. We got Houston Landy in the building. I see you, Jay Wiley. Salute to the homie Jay Gray. He says 82 degrees, Memphis, Tennessee.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. We at Goochport News, Virginia. Salute to the homie First Man Gaming. I believe it goes 2 up and 2 down.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price, fuck the book.
The homie Najee Davis says Philly.
D-H-I-L-L-Y. Northwest, southwest, south side.
Salute to homie Mr. Gino. We got Lansing in the building. Let's see. Salute to the homie Nate House. We got Calgary checking in. Salute to all my neighbors in the north. And Carlos Berry says, Ohio. Salute to the homie Hidden Gems. He says Dallas, Texas.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
I see you, Ichiban. He in Dallas as well. Salute to Mr. Williams. He says he's on the east side of Detroit. Don't play with him. You better listen to that, man.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with
Salute
me.
to Tony Davis, the DJ. He says Dothan, Alabama, 334.
Roll Tide.
Salute to you, man. Salute to homie Jay. He says Avon, Connecticut. Salute to you. Homie Espy is in Memphis as well. We got New Jersey in the building. I see you, Jag.
Thanks for the tip.
I see you, Kathy. Salute to the homie Big Odie, representing Harrisburg, PA, always holding us down. Salute to the homie Alexander X. We got Sacramento in the building. Let's see. Detroit says Oklahoma City. You know, salute to the Oklahoma City, man. Was it Thunder Up? Is that what y'all say? Salute to the latest NBA champions, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Salute to you, man. We got New Orleans in the building. Let's see. Royal Gold family says home of the white beaters. Salute to you. We got Tulsa checking in. Starla Chambers.
What it do, baby?
Love seeing me some Starla. Let's see. Carmigel. Orlando, severe heat advisory again. See, that's what I think that's what be causing all those dash cams in Orlando. It's the heat advisory again. Again! Salute to you, Carmigel. Always great to see you. There's gonna be CJ Campbell. He says Muskegon, Michigan. This is my Friday. Salute to you, CJ. Salute to Muskegon, man. I've been out there quite a few times, man. Salute to the homie Mike Rule, number 5. He says Baltimore, Maryland in the building.
Bitch, I'm from Baltimore, you say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
I see you with Kill. We deep out in B-More. So the homie OB, we deep out in Jersey too, bro. OG McIntosh.
What it do, baby?
OG. Man, you gonna fight, OG. I hate when I don't be seeing you in the chat. I want you in the chat daily, OG. Salute to you. Great to see you. Grovetown, Georgia.
Georgia. Georgia.
I'm moving to Georgia, OG. Close to Grovetown, by the way. Just letting you know. I wonder if that's just a coincidence. Let's see. Marlon Moore says, y'all, I'll catch y'all later. Shadow out. Salute to you, Marlon Moore. Hit the like button. That's all I demand. Hit the like button or I'll block you. Let's see. Before we get the show started, let me acknowledge the top fans of the show. Stand by 1 second. Our top fans are the following. Mr. Gino, number 1. Swear the Wizard, number 2. And then who's number 3? Marlon Moore is number 3. Okay, salute to the top fans. And then you guys already know, I need everyone to please rise for our Do Better national anthem. Stand by.
Please rise for our national anthem.
That makes me laugh. It's so stupid. I'm moving close to you, OG McIntosh. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chats. Let me get right to the nonsense. Hit the like button. Back-to-back days, me working. Y'all know I ain't built for that. Y'all know.
Access denied.
I know I'm not built for that. Let's see. Let me acknowledge the super chats before we get started. Salute to the homie. Marlon Moore with the $5 super chat. He says, Coop, thank you for the good laughs yesterday. You and Derek had me crying, laughing. I'll see y'all soon. Just needed a mental break. Love y'all. Salute to you, bro. Derek gonna get his ass kicked one of these days. But salute to you, Marlon Moore. Between me and you, he always bitching and complaining about something. Thank you so much, Marlon Moore, for the $5 super chat. Salute to the Swarthy Wizard. What you got, Swarthy Wizard, with a $20 bomb? What you got, bro? Talk to me. Stand by.
Have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
G-Rap says, belly flops for America. Thank you so much, Swarthy Wizard, for the $20 bomb, man. I just streamed yesterday, bro, but I'm good, man. I'm good to go, man.
I think I got my swagger back.
Mark Hoop says the legend was in his feelings last night, bro. Derek's just never happy, bro. That's what I think. I ain't gonna say Derek's depressed. I don't know him well enough to say he's depressed, but seems like he's never happy. Or he always got a complaint. This ninja always filing a complaint in somebody's complaint department. You know what, Derek's a Karen. That's what it is. I think I just had a realization in real time. Derek's a Karen, okay? Don't nobody like Karens, Derek.
Access denied.
Nobody likes Karens. Excuse me. I need to address the Swarthy Wizard with a $20 super chat. What you got, bro? Question for Cousin Coop and Squad only. Do you have an issue for a man that paid to play, and are you men proud to be a trick? If you are, I am. It's 90% 304s out here. Okay. So question for Coop. Do you have a problem with a man that pays for play? I don't have a problem with a dude that pays for play. It's never really been my thing. But, get it how you live, man. What do they say as far as you having a lady of the night? You don't pay her for the sex, you pay her to leave. So never been my thing, but I understand the logic behind it. Let's see. So you have an issue for a man that pay for play. I don't have an issue with it. Long as a man's not spending all his money, everything he earned on some trick, on a chick, I don't have a problem with it. And are you men proud to be a trick if you are? I don't think most dudes would admit to being tricks. Coop, E305, what you say? Coop, how long you finna go live tomorrow? What? Can we finish the day first, man? Can we finish the day first when we talk about tomorrow? I don't think most men are men proud to be a trick if you are. I don't think most men would admit to being tricks, even though they clearly are. So the fact that they wouldn't admit to being tricks, I think the majority of men, that means they probably feel some type of way about it, some type of shame about it. But I am. But you trick on, baby. Do you? Do what makes you feel good. Let's see. And so Carlos Berry says we all do to some extent. That's definitely, you're gonna spend some money interacting with a woman. That's just kind of obvious. But tricking ain't my thing, man. Salute to you, Swear the Wizard. Hope all your tricks let you nut on their legs, man. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to DeMarcus Vaughn with the $5 super chat. Off topic, what is worse, stealing the song or lip syncing the song? I think stealing the song. I actually didn't realize how big of a thing lip syncing was until I became like an adult. I just never realized how big of it. But then again, I've never been like to concerts and things like that. So I can understand, I guess, people feel like they're getting gypped if someone's just up there lip syncing, I guess. But in my opinion, stealing the song is worse than lip syncing. Y'all let me know in the chat. Salute to you, DeMarcus. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Mr. Gino with the $50 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Can I bribe my wrench back? You know I don't have a life, Theo. What? Mr. Gino, I didn't think you ever cared about being a moderator. I don't think you ever cared about being a mod, to be honest with you, Mr. Gino. I think about it. My thing with the mods is that I want people with wrenches, and I probably need to say this more often, to the people who are moderators. I want people who are actually moderated, because a lot of people want wrenches just to have one. I'm not just saying that to you, Mr. Gino, but people want wrenches just to have one, just, oh man, I'm a mod, but don't mod worth shit. I actually want people that's moderating, so that's kind of what it is for me, Mr. Gino. But yeah, you can work on it, baby. I ain't mad at you.
Access denied.
I didn't think you gave a shit, Mr. Gino, to be honest with you. But thank you so much for the $50 bomb. I'm gonna make you our show sponsor. Yeah, salute to you, Mr. Gino. I didn't think you cared either way about doing the mod. So you be fishing. You're gonna be moderating out on the boat. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Give me 1 second. I'll get you updated as our show sponsor. Salute to the homie DeMarcus. He says, which song is better between Cream by Wu-Tang or Cash Money 304s by Jay-Z and DMX? Man, you know Cream's a classic, bro. I think you got to go with Cream by Wu-Tang, man. It's just a classic. Salute you to Marcus. Thank you so much with the random questions, man. Yeah, I think you got to go Cream, man. I think that beat out most songs. Salute to you, DeMarcus. Let's see. I look at the pics, says Mr. Gino. Okay. All right, you got to be thinking about it. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Thank you so much, DeMarcus. Look at Jag Mitty with the $2 super chat. Let's go. Salute to Jag Mitty. Jag Mitty, stand by, Jag Mitty. My apologies. Stand by. Salute to the homie Marvin with the $100 bomb. You already know you drop a hundo on your boy Coop. You talk to the legend himself. Let's see. I don't know why I can't. Where's his at? There we go.
You talking to
God damn it. What is going on with my computer, bro? What the fuck is going on? I'm about to have a meltdown back here. Stand by.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Okay, my bad. Now I got to work it. This is homie Marvin with the $100 bombs. Now our show sponsor. Make sure we show Marvin some love in the chat, as well as Mr. Gino. He says, don't give Mr. Gino his wrench back. Why? Marvin is stingy with the wrench. Ever since Marvin got in the wrench club, he said, Coop, no.
Access denied.
He don't want nobody to get wrenches. Mr. Gino been rocking with the squad damn near since day one. Marvin says, nope.
You lose.
Salute to you, Marvin. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. You are now our show sponsor. Give me 1 second to get you updated. Stand by. Never acknowledge all the other people in the super chats. Salute to Jag Meddy. He says, I'm here to panhandle for channel membership. Salute to you, Jag. Appreciate you, bro. I'm sure it'll come down one way or the other, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown 296 with a $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Tanya. What you got, Theo? You give me a joke with that soundboard. I got somebody gave me a really good idea for a drop. Chelsea did. Chelsea gave me a really good idea for a drop that I need one of y'all to work on. I need some of y'all to find it for me.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute from downtown. I live like 15 minutes from Grove Town. We're glad you welcome you, Big Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I might have to stay in your basement for a couple days until I get a key to OG McIntosh's place.
Oh my!
Thanks for the
I'm
tip.
dusty. That sounds like some dusty shit, don't it, from downtown? Let your boy Coop be dusty. I don't know. I don't need y'all judging me. You already know my hair's uneven.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
I look dusty. That's something I would do. Move into from downtown's basement for a little while. This ninja get tired of me. And then I'm over at OG McIntosh's house trying to deliver door dick. Trying to deliver door dick so I have a place to stay. So let's see who from downtown. Thank you so much, man, for the $20 super chat. Yeah, that's some dusty shit if I ever heard it. Alua says we judge it, Coop. Feel free, Alua. Feel free.
Goddamn right.
Oh, man. All right. Let's get to it, man. Salute to you from downtown. I'm thinking about some dusty shit. So to Maggie re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, Maggie. Thank you so much. So to Chad Harvey with the $5. You heard about Gilbert Arenas got snatched by the feds. We'll be playing something on that here in a bit, Chad. Yes, sir. We will be playing that here in a little bit. OG says I got extra room, bro. Oh, thank you so much. OG, thank you so much. Because I'm homeless. I'm about to be homeless soon. Salute to you, Chad. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about that here in a second. Thank you so much. Salute to MK1980. Theo, twin arm babies or dusty woman for life. Give me the arm babies. I told y'all this, man. I ain't trying to get too deep into it, man. But yeah, my one soon-to-be, alleged soon-to-be 19-year-old son that I have to take to the dentist later on today. Yeah, man. He about to be 19, man. You know, but he got his own issues, whatever. Coop wants some kids, man. I want 2 kids, bro. Just 2 more and I'm done.
Access denied.
I want 2 more babies. I'll take one.
Thanks for the tip.
All right, I'll take 1. But I'll take 2 arm babies, man. Give me some twins, knock that out, knock out the 2 kids that I would like, man, and be done. But, like I said, I'm getting older, bro. I'm getting older. Salute to you, MK1980. But yeah, I'll take some arm babies, man. I'll take some arm babies. I can afford them, kind of. Let's see. Salute to you, 1980. With the J Gray. Theo system stalling because of Kansas G at, bro. I mean, I don't know what's going on, bro. I think it might be new computer time, bro. My computer. That's why I didn't stream Tuesday, man. My computer just said no mas when I went to set up the stream Monday night. True story. Salute to you, Jay. Let's see. I can't afford to get Kendra G computer. Kendra G app on my computer. That should have burned down my house. Salute to Pinball Player. He says, Coop, were you still in Creekery chat when folks were bidding to keep Derek timed out? Hilarious. No. I was in there and I offered to time him out. And Creekery not in the chat yet.
Access denied.
Creekery's not in the, I don't think Creekery's in the chat yet because I wanted to tell her Pinball Player, like I'm gonna tell you right now, she's not here. I did not see when they were bidding to take Derek out the chat. I asked Creekery one thing, and this is what Creekery has to learn. She got to get a little bit more experience when it comes to streaming. I said, Creekery, how much for me to time Derek out? She never gave me an amount.
Access denied.
I was gonna pay her $100.
Bang! It's good.
She lost out on the hundo for the love of Derek. Like, time this ninja out. I had $100 waiting. I was just gonna send that super chat, and she said, "Nope, I gotta keep him in here." Like, that nigga ain't worth 100. Salute to you, Pinball Player. Why are we throwing Derek under the bus? I'm here for it. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, I try to give her my money. She like Derek it's too much, I guess. So this is Divine Photos with the $5 super chat. What you got, DP? A lot going on with Malik Beasley arrested for gambling. That shit's so crazy. Then Marcus Morris too, man. Yeah, Malik Beasley, he arrested for gambling. Marcus Morris arrested too for the fraud. He was giving out fake checks at the casino or some shit. And No Chill Gil running around gambling. Shea Fire. It's a crazy week, bro. It's a crazy week. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. It's been a wild one, bro. It's definitely has been a wild one. Let's see. Let's get this show on the road. What do y'all vote? I'll put it up on the poll.
Thanks for the tip.
Angry drunk terrorizes hotel or the entire family got arrested. Okay. Well, I'll let y'all choose the dash cam. Don't blame me when you watch this entire event. This is just a bunch of wild motherfuckers get arrested. I don't even remember where we at, but yeah. So we're gonna start that in 1 second. Salute to Ichiban. Take the riches who didn't kick out the spoilers. That's too much, man. I don't going back and looking and seeing who was doing what at the time. But one thing I do want, though, on a serious tip for the mods, if you in the chat, moderators, before the show starts, and then somebody complain about the show not starting, time their asses out. Start timing their ass out. That's one thing I do want. I don't care if we about to start the show and then in the chat complaining, oh, the show don't start. Cool, show don't start on time. First of all,
Shut up, bitch.
Ninja, you not my boss. You not my boss. And I don't want to be Mr. Petty up here, but just because you got to punch the clock don't mean everybody else got to. I'm just saying. That's what I want more than anything. But other than that, man, no, it wasn't that big of a deal. But appreciate you, bro. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right, let's get the show started. Let me load up this one. So you guys pick the entire family gets arrested. All right, stand by. Stand by. Let's see. Where I forgot. I'm assuming it's if it's Dusty, I'm assuming it's Ohio, but I don't know where this one is at. The whole family got arrested. This shit is crazy. Y'all voted for this one, just to let y'all know. Let's get it.
What's up? We're trying to get in there.
Let's see. We start. Where is Grundy County. I don't know where this at. Is it? I don't know if this is Kentucky or hell. Grundy County. Let me look that up real quick.
What's up? We're trying to get in to help him, and he's screaming at his son to get off the property. What's wrong with him? Okay. All right. So, does he fall inside?
He's supposed to. So this guy comes over here, the young guy over here. Her, whatever he is, comes over to scream at the fire station. Hurry up, get over here, you're going to die. I said, we got to wait for our team to get out of bed. We sleep, we don't stay here. So we come here, now he's screaming at us. He tells us we can't go inside there. He says, get the f*** out.
They also refuse to give us badge numbers.
We don't have badges. We don't have that. We're firefighters.
All right, I got it. So can we go in there and make sure she's okay? Yes. Okay, well, I'm bringing them in with me. That's fine. Okay. What I want you to do.
That's exactly what. Hey, can you stop? Because this is what we want to do.
Hey, listen. I want to make sure. I want to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Stop.
Okay.
She's having a panic attack.
Well, let us in. Well, let us in. Well, we're coming in.
You can come in.
We're coming in. We're coming.
Bro.
Hey, Alex.
You back up.
Okay, you come in.
What's
the matter? I live here, bro.
No, he's fine.
We're coming to. We're coming to.
What's your name?
Can you go lay down?
Badge number.
What's that?
My name is
21.
Gonzalez.
21.
Gonzalez.
I know who it is.
I know who it is. Who are you?
Okay, my name's Deputy Spezia. My badge number is 21. We're coming. 11, you need to get down here now.
Hey, you don't need to push me. I'm not doing anything. You don't need to push me.
Are you fine? Are you okay?
Hey, who the f*** are you touching, bro?
Back up. You hit me.
You touching me.
Back up.
It's my crib. Hey, record this song.
Put your hands back to back to be the tape.
I want your badge number. Can you stop? You're hurting him.
Put your hands behind your...
You're hurting him. You're hurting him. He didn't do anything wrong. They didn't come. They were sitting there laughing because they know who we are. That is messed up. That is so messed up, bro.
Officer. Granny, I got one to take.
That's messed up. I want your fucking badge and your name. I want your badge and your number.
Granny, run Alejandro Gonzalez.
I want your badge
Knees
and
to
your
your chest.
What did you do?
Knees to your chest.
I just don't do
You're going to jail now. Egg back. Egg back. Get up.
I want your badge number and your number. Back up. Stop touching my hands.
You're going to go to jail, and you're going to go to jail if you don't shut the fuck up.
You're trespassing right now. You guys are trespassing.
I'm naked, bro.
You back up too.
Back up.
Back up. Baby, Alex.
11, pick it up.
Yeah, I know my rights.
Back up.
Howdy, back up.
It's fine. I'm going to jail. It's fine.
I want your badge number.
It's fine.
I want your badge number, please. I want your badge number, please. Can I have your badge number, please?
I already gave it to you.
Yeah.
Bro, what in the cracker ass?
Cracker ass cracker. Cracker ass cracker. I'll put my foot in the cracker ass cracker. I wish that cracker would have said some shit to me. Saltine ass motherfucking cracker. Motherfucker. Cracker, kiss my ass, you fucking cracker.
I looked it up. It's 4 states that have Grundy County. Grundy County is in Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, or Tennessee. I have no idea which one we're at, but it's gross. That's all I know.
Can I have it again? Hey,
Sit up. Sit up. Sit up. Sit up. That's enough.
He didn't do shit. I seen it with my own eyes. My camera see it. Yeah, get fucked.
Let's get him up.
Hold on.
She's going to. Where's the money at? Record it all. Good. Make it the 95. That's obstructed too. Yep, they're both gone.
Oh my God! Mom, I didn't get my phone. Shut the fuck right back in your face, bro. I need to get my kitchen thing.
OG says, I say Tennessee. Me too, OG. That's why I kind of leaning towards Tennessee too.
You're dumb as too, Nate. Back up. I ain't coming over here.
Get in the room. You're going to get in the room right now. Leave it alone. You're going back right now.
That's on my my kitchen is right there.
You got him a 95.
Out of my way.
Sit down. Sit down.
You don't need to be rude. I'm sitting down and I'm cleaning.
You're waiting.
I'm going to my kitchen.
Go over there. Go over there.
This bitch naked. Where's her clothes? This one ain't got no clothes on. This is just a mess. Mosquito says house is filthier than a landfill. This place is just a mess, bro. I don't know what's going on. I believe they originally recalled about like some kids because I think it's like 2 or 3 kids in the house, but the whole family just, and somebody had a panic attack. That's what it was. They originally got called there for a medical, that's why the fire department was there. I think somebody was having like a medical condition, but then they just started wilding once the firefighters got there, got mad at them for not having badges. So then the police showed up and they was like, all right, we already at 10. Might as well go to 100 now. Let's see. Stop, Skinny.
Hey!
You're gonna go to jail too. In my car. On my spotlight. Here, you need my key.
I just woke up.
Where this bitch shirt at?
Stop, please.
Stop moving.
I just woke up, bro. You can arrest them. You're not arresting me. Naked. Go arrest them.
Sit the f down.
I have children. You're not arresting me.
Cloudy, leave him.
Can you let me go so I can get some water and go to bed?
Kiss, bro.
Can you let me go so I can get some water and go to bed?
No, you're not. Stop moving.
I was just trying to
stop moving. She's not doing nothing.
You can arrest her.
Cloudy.
You can arrest her.
Look, I'm right here.
I was sleeping.
I'm right here.
I need some water and sleep. I'm fucking naked, bro.
I got no shirt on, bro. What the fuck? Stop moving. She got no shirt on you. Shut up. She got no shirt on you, nasty motherfucker.
Go to bed, Alex.
She got no shirt on you, nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, go to the
Look at these birds.
Can I get a water from
Sit down.
You sick.
Sit down.
Thanks, guys.
Honey, I got 3 to say. 11, get here now.
And this cop, he just lining their ass, so he arresting everybody, sitting their ass on the floor and lining them up. And he's still waiting for his backup. It's crazy.
Going to jail?
Can you stop?
You already are going.
Not getting arrested. Not getting arrested. Naked. Yeah, you want to see my kids? You want to see my kids? I'm glad you're not your buckles. I'm glad you're not your
What?
I should put it on the poll because she said it. Do you want to see them titties? I'm saying no.
You lose.
Well, I think somebody said in the chat, those meth tits. Oh, man, no. Put it in the chat if y'all want to see those titties or not. I'm going no.
I'm sorry. Sit down.
You down.
You're going to jail. You're going to jail and you're going to jail.
Naked.
He is still for obstruction. He's going to jail for obstruction.
Oh my God. Why were you doing?
Sit down.
I'm glad you guys
Hold on, somebody got tased? I missed that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I missed that. Did somebody get tased? Hold on.
Thanks
This
for the
shit is
tip.
just chaos, man.
I'm glad you guys
What? I'm sorry. Sit down.
You reach down.
You're going to jail. You're going to for obstruction. He's
Stop.
going to jail for
He
obstruction.
didn't do anything. Oh my God! Why are you doing?
No!
I'm glad you guys
Greg, cuffs! Greg, cuffs! Greg, cuffs!
I didn't do anything.
Everybody slow down.
I didn't do anything.
They're all going.
Okay.
What did I do?
Jessica says they tasing the hell out of whoever that is. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. All I know, that cop ran out of handcuffs, Jessica. He ran out of handcuffs. Thankfully enough, backup just came in there. And this place so dusty, cop cam got dirty as soon as he walked in the house.
I didn't do anything.
I'll sign a complaint to that motherfucker for battery.
He's a liar. I asked him what he was doing.
Gunny taser deployed for 11.
All I asked him was what he was doing.
All right, 621. Sit down!
Cloudy,
Sit the f*** down! Sit down!
I'm sitting.
Stop it!
Now you're going for domestic battery.
Please, I'm sitting.
Go watch him.
I didn't even do nothing, officer.
I'm not doing anything.
And the one random Mexican dude.
Sit down.
Shut up!
Where do you want to go? You're staring naked instead of getting a water.
Shut the f*** up! I didn't do nothing.
Bro! Can I get a fucking shirt and a water? Can she get her shirt, please?
Get up. You're coming to my car. Get up.
What did I do?
Get up.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Stupid. What? For what? For what? For what? Why are you saying me like this?
Come on. Walk.
I can't try to. You're f***ing throwing me everywhere, bro. What the f***?
Sit.
What did I do, officer?
Shut up.
Help us! Can I get a water? I'm naked, man. I'm fucking naked out.
I'm naked, man. Let me put on the fucking shirt, man. My meth was undercooked, man. Look at this shit. That fucking stuffed bear is bigger than this fucking meth head over here with her long titties scraping her waistband and her pajamas. Gross.
You lose.
You're high as well. Sit down.
I was sleeping. I'm high. I gotta watch out.
You know where this all started from? Because that asshole wouldn't let us in here. You're going, and she's going, and he's going. And he's going.
Sit down. I'm fucking done talking. Sit down. Everybody talk. Stop talking.
Guys, thank you.
Get her a shirt. Get her a shirt. I'm done. I'm tired.
Where's your shirt?
See that jacket right there?
Grab it. I was fucking sleeping, and y'all want to treat me like you're treating them. This is bullshit, dude.
I'm zipping it up.
Can I have water too? You guys fucking sleeping. I ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit.
Hang on, she's gonna slip her cuffs, Greg. She's gonna slip her cuffs.
Yeah, now my daughter's up too. I'm going to jail for waking up, but my daughter's up too.
Sit down. Sit down.
Nah.
Sit down.
No, you need to tell that to across the street to get out of my house and take my stepdad.
Quit looking at me. Quit talking to me.
Take my stepdad to the hospital and get that across the street out of my house. My stepdad's gonna die and you got some across the street looking at him. You are not good. When he dies, you'll all come out.
And they in there bagging and tagging everybody. Big Odie says hillbilly chaos. That's a fact. They bagging and tagging everybody. And then you forget that somebody's got a medical condition going on right now. Somebody either had some type of medical issue or panic attack, and they not even focused on that shit. They arrested everybody. Cujo says, I'm sure that house smells like butt ass. That house, you cannot disinfect that house. You got some shit sometimes you just gotta burn that shit to the ground. You're gonna have to set that house on fire when it's done.
Can you stop? I'm going to jail for waking up like you guys.
Shut up!
You fucking loser.
Christian Brainer.
Is my stepdad okay?
I don't know. Shut up.
Don't tell me shut up. Okay. I gotta feed him a speech.
Is he okay?
He's refusing treatment. Yeah, he's
okay.
I know my rights. I know my fucking rights too.
And all that shit happened. My man who's having the issue said, "Nah, I'm good.
Access denied.
I don't even need y'all help." All that shit for him to refuse medical care is great. That's great. Salute to me, Cool Joe, channel member for 27 months. He says, salute, Commander, and salute the Do Better Squad. Salute to you, Corey Joe. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to MK1980. He says, dusty woman that can cook and suck good, or a dusty woman that can clean but fuck good. Let's see, hold on. Dusty woman that can cook and suck good, or dusty woman that can clean, but I guess you mean can't F good? I would take, let's see. Well, only one cooks and one clean. Let's see. I don't know, man. Dusty woman that can clean. Basically can get, I don't know, bro. I guess the first one. I guess the first one. I like a clean house. Maybe number two, man. I don't know, bro. This is too hard of a question this early in the morning.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
Salute to you, MK1980. Thank you so much. Salute to me, 80 Blackman with the $20 bomb.
I ain't the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to me, 80 Blackman with the $20 super change. Says peace to the squad and the lovely squadettes. Not those titties. That's what I'm saying.
Access denied.
All titties are not good titties, fellas. I'll say it one more time. Trademark Theo Coop 2025. All titties ain't good titties.
Access denied.
Not meth tits. You don't want to be playing with no meth tits. Not only are they visually unappealing, it got meth milk, baby. And meth milk can't be good for anything whatsoever. Salute to you, AD. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, not those titties. I'm going to go ahead and say it for everybody else. That's a fact, bro. This house is disgusting. Whoever had a heart attack was like, I'm good because y'all going to arrest me and I'm dying too. Yeah, no time like the present.
So I just figured, fuck it, I'll say it for everybody else.
Thanks for the tip.
Yuck.
Salute to you, AD Blackman, with the $20 bomb. Salute to me, AD as well. He sent me some fire-ass merch. Salute to you, AD. Thank you so much, man. I got it the other day. Salute to you, man. I'll show the squad here in a little bit. Appreciate you, AD. Let's see. Salute to Jay Gray. Charge her for indecent exposure of chest plate. That's a fact. And then she ran up on the cop, Jay. Like, I ain't got no shirt on. Like, bitch, we all know. Go put a fucking shirt on. You goddamn crackhead. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Salute to South 343 with the $5 super chat. Good morning, Theo Coop. Just checking in. Working local today in Grovetown. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, man. I was talking about Grovetown. Me and OG McIntosh, we're engaged. And
thanks for the tip.
Even though I got a couple houses up here in Detroit, I'm moving to Georgia, apparently. I'm gonna move in with somebody. You know, I'm not even gonna think about it. Like, why am I moving in with somebody? Yeah. I'm moving in and I'm moving into Grovetown pretty soon. It better have a Whole Foods in the area because I'm bougie. And I'm joking. All I need is some decent weed and I'll be okay. How's the weed laws in Georgia? Is it legal? Y'all let me know. Salute to you, South. Thank you so much. I don't like y'all people. Y'all in the South, man. Southern states, they be a little strict about them weed laws. Let me know how it is in Georgia. Is it legal for recreation? That's all I need. That's all I need, man. Salute to Real Talk. He said, shout, Cree, prayers for Sheila. Oh yeah, no doubt. You know, we definitely got prayers up for Sheila. What did her sister say? I'm trying to think the last update her sister gave us. If y'all didn't know, Sheila's dealing with some medical issues. I was trying to see the last thing that her sister's actually posted from her channel, but let me see if I can see the last thing that her sister said. She said something last night, but I had to find. Okay, you know what? What did her say with her insurance and everything on? Sheila, this is what she says. Let her don't start. Okay, I'm not gonna read this one. This one a little bit personally, but you can check it out on her post. But her sister did say as of last night, she says, I went to Creekree's live. This is Sheila's sister, if you guys are unfamiliar. This was 10 hours ago. I went to Creekree's live to see if my sister Sheila could hear and wake up, but I was hoping too much. She probably did hear, but for now, I'm handling everything for her since she had me next to kin to handle her personal and financial obligations. That's why I have her phone. I'm rambling now. I'm just tired. So I think Sheila is currently unconscious right now, and they're waiting for her to wake up. I think that's what the issue is right now. So no doubt, we definitely think about Sheila. Sheila's a day one sub, man. So I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that Sheila pulls through, man. Appreciate you, Real Talk. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, so do I.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Listen.
You're taking my boyfriend too?
Yep.
We need to get these Yeah.
Greg, you got 2 in your car?
I got 1. I got 2 now.
Okay, you're coming with me.
Leonard, come here.
Your purse.
No, please leave her alone.
No, she's coming with me.
You gotta take my handcuff off in order to get my purse off, bro. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't. Please don't break my purse. I don't have money to buy anyone. I promise I won't. I promise. Just please take your handcuff off. I'll take your purse off. I won't do anything. Please.
No, you f***ed that up already.
Stop. Please don't break my purse, please.
I don't give a f*** about your purse. Let's go.
I was nice.
Let's go.
I was nice to you.
You weren't. You're going to jail too.
I was nice to you. I was nice to you, and you don't need to pull that. I'm walking. I'm fucking walking, bro. Don't fucking be rude to me. I'm fucking going.
Let me see. I just wanted to rewind that. See what that white squad car said. I was trying to figure out what state we was in.
I was nice to you, and you don't need to pull that. I'm walking.
What does that say? A Grundy County sheriff. Yeah, somewhere in Grundy County, man. It's there. Somewhere in Grundy
walking,
County.
bro. Don't fucking be rude to me. I'm fucking going.
Can I ask my uncle arrest? Talk to you in a minute.
Yeah, aggravated battery to me.
For what?
You hit me.
Touch you.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
Yeah, I got it on camera. Everything's right here. Oh, I'm sure.
For real. Can I see the footage? Can I see the footage right now, officer? Officer, what?
What? I'm being nice. Please don't push me.
Have a seat.
OB says I was nice to you, right? She was up there putting them sacks. She was shirtless, pushing them disgusting titties in his face, mad as hell, running up on him. She was running up on that cop tit first, even though she's titless. Talking about, I don't have a shirt on, but I was nice.
Please don't push me.
You already rolled that.
Officer, what the f*** is the problem?
That's not.
How many kids?
I think she's...
Yvette, how many kids are here? And we are here because you fell.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you fall or did somebody punch you? Because if you fell and you busted up your nose, that doesn't look like a fall to me. It looks like somebody hit you.
Nobody punched me.
Okay, so who punched you?
Nobody punched me.
Did he hit you again?
No.
No? Alejandro didn't hit you? Why do I feel like you're lying to me? Was that why he didn't want to let us in?
They're all already going to jail.
Why you put them on jail? That's wrong, guys.
They're all going.
Why?
And I could take you. And I could take you too for hitting him in the presence of us.
I don't hit anybody.
We just watched you hit the handcuffed girl.
I hit her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who?
And you hit him too.
The girl was sitting right next to you.
So that's two counts of domestic battery.
Yeah.
Oh, I would never do that.
It's on body cam.
I just watched you do it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so you understand what's going to happen, right? You're intoxicated. You are not capable of taking care of these kids. They're coming. They are coming here and taking possession of the children. Do you understand that?
Two.
Because you are not capable of watching 3 children right now with the state you are in. That's what's going to happen, and all 4 of them are going to jail.
Who?
Okay.
He's like, okay. So if y'all didn't keep up with the chaos, they originally got there for the medical condition for the uncle or some shit. They refused the firefighters. The police came in, arrested everybody, and now she the sole survivor. But they got three babies in the house, and it's 2:00 in the morning, and she either high or shit faced. And they're like, now we're going to take y'all babies. It's just complete chaos over there.
I was just there for the ambulance. That's all I wanted. I felt like
I'm trying to look at the DCFS number, and I can't figure it out. Yeah, we got 4 different people going to jail. I just talked to DCFS. They have it marked down as an emergency. She says it's going to take her like 10 minutes to type up the report, and then they should get you back to us within the next half hour. But then they're going to call us, but they're going to send somebody out to take care of the kids.
Okay.
Dude, that was a cluster. That was bad.
What do we got charges on there?
So he's going for Agbat.
Now who's he? The dad?
That's Alejandro. Yes, the one that flipped me off earlier.
Okay, but Greg said that he's the one that's most cooperative right now too, huh?
Yeah, because I picked him up and threw him.
Okay, I'm just trying to put it all together.
Yeah.
So he's dad's going for Agbat because the dad hit Terry.
Yeah, and he hit me.
And he hit you.
Yes. So I put my hand up like this, and then that's when he hit me.
So we got 2 Agbats.
Yep, and then and resisting obstructing for him.
Okay.
The other female that's in my car too, she's going for resisting obstructing because I kept telling her to get away, get away, get away. I kept pushing her away. She wouldn't stop.
Is that the daughter or whatever?
No, Claudette's the one that's in Greg's car with her face all bashed in.
And what she got her face bashed in?
Yeah, she was beating her head against Greg's car, but she's going for resisting obstructing.
Okay.
Greg's got charges on the other one, but Terry said that other guy, the dad, Andrew, went to swing on me when I was fighting with the other one.
Yeah, and he hit Terry too. The dad did.
Yeah.
The dad's the one that Greg handled here.
No,
the dad
through the back door.
The bedroom door, but the dad is the one that hit Terry too. So we got Agbat and resisting on the dad. We got Agbat and resisting on Alejandro. And then the 2 females, we got resisting. Yep. And nobody's in any shape to take care of the kids.
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
So,
and Claudette, she's high.
And she's got to go.
She's got to be high than hell.
She needs to go to the hospital. Do we have charges on her?
She could be, yeah.
Listen, she's not fit for confinement. She has a broken hip.
No, absolutely.
Absolutely. Send her to the hospital.
She needs to go to the hospital. Right.
I think there was a domestic that took place here because her face is really beat up. That was not from a fall.
No.
That would not, absolutely not. No, I bet you one of the 2 males.
So,
and we're not going to get that out of him.
No.
What do I got? I got resisting on the female and Agbat and to a first responder, whatever it is, and resisting.
That's what
I'm going to get him going.
Let's get at least 2 of them going.
She's already bounced the face off my.
Let's get him going.
Okay, that's resisting for me with her, and then with him, that's whatever your charges were.
Well,
because he went to hit me, right?
What did the dad do when you were trying to push him up? He pushed you.
Yeah, he pushed me, and see what he did was after I went and reamed him against the wall when he went to hit you, he pushed me and pushed me back.
Where was I at? What was I doing when
you were fighting with that one, trying to make her a second 95? Remember, you had 195 on the floor.
Yeah, that was
and
him.
Then that girl, the mom, she went after you, and you were trying to make that one a second 95, and that guy went after you. So that's when I pushed him against the wall.
Okay.
So then he pushed me. Now, if you want to make charges against him and get his ass to go, I'll gladly sign it. I back you guys 110%.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. And I'll be at court.
So let's get them 2 going.
Okay.
The 2 males were charged with aggravated battery of a peace officer and first responders, as well as resisting arrest. The 2 females were charged with obstructing and resisting arrest. The other woman was transported to the hospital, with all adults in the household either in custody or hospitalized. The 3 children were temporarily placed in the care of DCFS.
That's crazy, man. Jessica says, did they say where they were? We couldn't figure it out. All I know is Grundy County, and then I looked it up online, and there's 4 different states that have Grundy County. So I'm not sure which one that we're in. I'm assuming Tennessee, just because the amount of
Cracker ass cracker.
I assumed it was Tennessee, but there's a Grundy County in Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, and Tennessee. So I don't know. Take your pick, whichever one y'all want to go to. The closest one to Florida, I guess, is where we at with it. So, and they're all going to jail. Everybody went to jail. Everybody went to jail. So there's that. There's definitely that. All right. Let's move on to the next clip. Got a short one real quick here. We were talking about this yesterday. The WNBA had a wig malfunction. If y'all missed that, there is a young lady playing in WNBA and her wig fell off. The issue is, though, Project Libra says, no, the English was too good. Got to be Illinois. The issue with the wig malfunction is that a lot of people made reaction videos to it, but they all those videos were all like those anti-black racist channels, like coon channels, yeah, like Officer Tatum and like Jason Whitlock. It was really weird too. I'm like, should I be reacting to this? because those seem to be all the channels that are reacting to this. So I just found a short 2-minute clip on it real quick. Let's see. I'm like, why are these guys reacting to it? They having a little bit too much fun. I don't want to be caught up in that crowd.
Access denied.
Salute to Mr. Ray 504. Imagine being on call, social work, pissed off. Exactly. At 2 o'clock in the morning, you got to go round up these 3 little kids because their parents, ain't no telling who baby. They probably don't even know who babies they are. They are probably just living together, having sex, and pushing out kids. They don't know who the kids' parents are. Yeah, you gotta go do that at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's gotta suck. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Salute to Upper Man with the $1 super sticker. Appreciate you, bro. Coop, there was I know as well. Yeah, Project Lee says, Coop, there was a dildo malfunction as well. Yeah, I know. Maybe we can find a clip on that. Yeah. Let's see. Here's the WNBA wig malfunction. We had 2 malfunctions this week. We had a wig malfunction and a dildo malfunction.
Kalia Copper got her wig snatched mid-play. While trying to get open, a Mystics player grabbed her hair and her whole wig hit the court. Then she picked it up, threw it back on, and ran straight back to the locker room.
Lucille said, stay ready to strike from the outside like that. It bounced around a lot, but at the end, it went through the rim. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
Oh no.
no, she's gonna go head to the back.
Once Copper walked off the floor, refs got with arena security and kicked out a fan who made a comment about her wig.
So the officials are now talking to arena security here. As you can see,
she said, "Oh no." Let me run it back. I turned it up. It was the volume was a little low.
Kicked out a fan who made a comment about her wig.
So the officials are now talking to arena security here. As you can see,
they made fun of her in the situation on the floor.
Thanks for the tip.
so a fan said something. The Phoenix Mercury bench heard it, and they did not like what was said. They're taking exception to it, so Amy Bonner, crew chief, is trying to have this sorted out with the arena security here.
Young D says ran off like Joanna, man. Technical foul in the wig. It was Theo, says Thanos. Oh, bro, if it was me, Thanos, you right, Thanos. That is something that's right up my alley, bro. Let it be me, man. All the damn jokes. Bruh, but why you get kicked out for that? What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I don't believe in kicking people out the arena unless you do 2 things. 1, you put your hands on a player, or like you throw shit, or like you just say something extremely like just, you already know, out of pocket, like, you know, that racism shit, you know, that all the NBA players have to deal with going around to places like Utah and all that kind of bullshit, and Boston and all these other crack-ass places. But yeah, bro, kicking somebody out for laughing at that's bullshit.
As to which person it was, and that way they can get it taken care of. 2-point lead to start this 4th quarter. Kalia Copper back on the bench for Phoenix.
That was it, just a short clip. Skinny Boy says she ran into the locker room to get her door dick. Oh, man. Barry says they stopped the game when she lost her wig, but let the game go on when the dildo was thrown. Let's see. I looked that up. Stand by. I looked that up. But I'm thinking I didn't find anything because I would have put it in here. Let's see. Let's look this up real quick. I knew we do have a dildo situation that actually did occur. Let's see. WNBA, NBA, dildo.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. Oh, fast through dildo. I watched this first one up here. See, here's the thing. I won't mind laughing at this shit, but if it's coming from like Outkick, if it's coming from one of these right-wing, anti-black channels, or even them coon-ass channels like Jason Whitlock, you're not getting no shine over here. Y'all can go watch that shit on your own accord. But that's just my own personal rules. Let's see right here. Let's see.
The court during a WNBA. So a fan threw a dildo out onto the court during a WNBA game yesterday. And the best part, it just sat there for a while. Even the refs were like, yeah, I'm not touching that. The cameraman even panned over to it, making the announcers a bit uncomfortable, scrambling to find the right words, and they were just like, yeah, that's inappropriate. Yeah, like, no kidding. Thank you for clearing that up, Captain Obvious. I thought the league had a new sponsor, and honestly...
Hold on, no, I'm gonna go, let's see. Look at this one. This one should, I think this is one of those automated AI videos, but gives you the info.
In a moment that fans and players won't forget anytime soon, Tuesday night's WNBA game between the Atlanta Dream and Golden State Valkyries came to a sudden and surreal halt, not because of a foul, injury, or technical timeout, but due to an unexpected flying object landing right in the middle of the court. With under a minute left in the game and the score tied at 75, tension was high and every second mattered. But that intensity was quickly interrupted when a neon green object launched from the stands and landed right in the path of play, bouncing and sliding nearly 25 feet across the hardwood. Players initially kept playing, unaware of what had just entered the court. But as the play stopped for an inbound, referees spotted the item and paused the game to investigate. What they found left everyone in the arena stunned. It was a rather personal item, bright green, and definitely not standard basketball equipment. Broadcast cameras zoomed in on the object with cinematic focus, leaving viewers equally amused and baffled. Social media erupted with reactions, ranging from laughter to disbelief. Only in the WNBA, one fan wrote, reacting to what quickly became a viral moment. A public announcement soon followed, warning fans against throwing anything onto the court, but by then, the moment had already gone viral. This bizarre incident comes just days after another WNBA game was paused due to a player's hairpiece falling during play. It seems the league has found itself at the center of some of the strangest moments in professional sports this season. Whether it's pure chaos or unexpected comedy, the WNBA continues to make headlines, and fans are clearly paying attention.
Oh man, there you go. Welcome to the WNBA. There you go.
Oh my!
Welcome to the WNBA. All right. Let's move on. Let me grab
Copper got her weeks
let me grab these super chats real quick, and then we move on to the next clip. And then we'll get into this whole Shannon Sharpe fiasco. Salute to Mark Cooper. What you got, big bro? Her wig took a charge without her. Salute to you, man. Salute to Woke Will with the $5. What you got, Woke Will? Yeah, I saw your comment too. That's some lazy AI. Woke Will says Jordan played with the flu, but they shut it down for a wig and they won't equal pay. Fuck out of here.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Jessica says, I'm too childish for this. Me too, Jessica. Me too. I never really thought I was an immature person until moments like this hit. And yes, I am. I definitely could be a bit childish as well. Jordan played. Jordan. The rumored flu games is like 1998, and they shut it down because a wig came off. Are you kidding me? Insane, man. And then you got a dildo gate. I don't know if that's appropriate for it. Oh man, salute to you, Woke Will. Pay us what they say, pay us what you owe us? Okay. Salute to you. MK 1980 with the $2. No wigs, no weaves, no bonnet, no love. Dome check. That's a fact, bro. The Do Better podcast is a weed-free zone. But man, it's just, bro, I said this yesterday. How gross is that? Like to be hooping in a wig. That's something that's never talked about. They hoop in a wig, man. What type of... this is gross to me, man. Your scalp stank. That's just... I never understand hooping in a wig, man. That's how ashamed some of our women are of their own hair, bro. They won't even play basketball in that shit. Salute to you, MK 1980. Salute to you, bro. Devontae with the $5. And they wonder why they're not getting paid like the male players. That's a fact. And they kick the person out the game for that shit. That seems real soft, Devontae. Real soft. Kick somebody out for that shit? Fake foul is basketball. Bring the strapping ball up. Salute to you, real talk. UFD, unidentified flying dildo. That is great. UFD, unidentified flying dildo. That's great, bro. That's great, man. Best comment so far. So Divine Photos, that wig ran an illegal stream. All right, man, let's move on. Let's move on. That's so great. Make sure I didn't miss any more. All right, let's move on. They got another quick clip here. I don't know what's going on with
Thanks for the tip.
Gilbert Arenas. Somebody asked earlier. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Something about him getting arrested on some crazy shit with the mafia or some shit. So it's the G-Rap with the $5 super chat. What you got, G-Rap? Ty Pro said the win came back and led them to victory with 28 points, 18 and 12. Fucked around and got a triple-double. Talk to him.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all are nuts, bro. Y'all are nuts. Salute to you, G-Rap. Salute to you, Quad Store, with the $2. WNBA is $50 million in the hole. Run the check first. Exactly, bro. Y'all got to think about this as well. We move on to the next clip. The WNBA has been going on. I want to say the first year of the WNBA was 1997. I think that was it. I remember being at my dad's house and we were barbecuing outside, and my dad he had his little TV we would bring outside, and I remember me and grown folk talk. We were at my dad's house, and me grown folk talk my dad's dog at the time. Like I was a teenager, but it's like it's been going over a quarter century now, and this is the most popular it's ever been, and they're still losing money. So that just tells you, man. Shut the fuck up, ladies. That's all it is. Just know your place. Know your place. Just shut up and enjoy the ride and get your contract money from like Nike and all that kind of shit. I don't know. Salute to Quad Store. Salute to G-Rap. The dildo had a message attached that said, y'all suck. Get out of here, man. Salute to G-Rap. Jay Gray says, I call these babies SSS Sour Skull Sugars. Okay. The WNBA did start in 1997. Yeah, I remember. Like I said, I remember us watching it. I want to say it was the LA Sparks versus the New York Liberty. I want to say it was Lisa Leslie, and then it was that chick play, I think her name was Rebecca Lobo. I think that's what it was, but I definitely remember what I just said her name? Lisa Leslie, yeah. I remember that. I remember that was a fond memory I had, because that was the day. It's a random story, but that was the day when my dad. I remember my sister was in the house. We was barbecuing, and my dad came outside, and he told me something. That's why I remember what the day was. He told me he had a dog named Beast, big hairy ass dog, and my father told me, "Son, this is something random." He just told me that day, "Son, if someone ever breaks into your house, you don't yell attack to the dog because they can sue you." He said, that's why I got a Beast here trained. He was like, you'll never hear me say attack, attack. If you ever, Lobo, says Jay Walker. If you ever hear me say something to the dog to get him to go, I say white man. That's what he said. I'll never forget my dad told me that shit. He said, you don't teach him to yell attack. You have to say white man. That was his code words to get the dog going. Like, you stupid, bro. Anyway, all right, let's move on. What's going on with Gilbert Arenas? We're going to check this out right now. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Salute to Real Talk. Kendra G wig is working part-time in the WNBA. Wow, I'll get into Kendra G. Even when her wig was falling off at the Super Bowl, she seems like she's someone that can make fun of herself. I'll at least give her that. All right, that's a true story, by the way. That's why I remember that. I remember we were barbecuing outside. My sister came out. I remember I had to go get my pop's TV because it's 97, and my pops told me about that. And I was like, what? Because my pops don't really talk like racial shit. That's one of the handful of times I ever hear my father say something like that was close to racial. He just wasn't like that. But I remember he told me that, and I was a kid, like, okay, kind of makes sense. Ajay says, my attack command for my bilging is bite booty. Stupid, bro. All right. Mike says, white man. You got to say it 3 times. I never forget he told me that. We were standing by the fence, like, white man. All right, let's move on. What's going on with Gilbert Arenas? So then we're going over to Poetic Flacco.
Having just learned former NBA star Gilbert Arenas has been arrested. He and 5 others are accused of operating an illegal gambling business. The Department of Justice says they had high-stakes poker games at Arenas' Encino mansion. Arenas is charged with 1 count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 1 count of operating an illegal gambling business, and 1 count of making false statements to federal investigators. He's expected to appear in court this afternoon in downtown L.A. We will continue to follow this story throughout the day here on Eyewitness News.
The headline for this Gilbert Arenas arrest made this situation sound even crazier than what it already is. Like, it's already crazy Gilbert Arenas is being arrested by the feds. But to say that Gilbert Arenas is being arrested by the feds and his co-defendant is somebody tied to an organized crime organization in Israel, it's crazy. Like, bro, what type of stuff are you getting into, sir? So the official headline is former NBA star Gilbert Arenas, a suspected Israeli crime figure, were arrested today on federal indictment alleging they operate an illegal gambling business in which high-stakes poker games were played at an Encino Mansion Arenas owned.
Oh, y'all, if y'all don't know, this video, Flacco put this out yesterday. Gilbert is already out. I don't know if y'all, I doubt that's going to be in this video, but Gilbert has already gotten out. So
biggest question whenever
I was just curious what he got arrested for.
I get news like one of these multi-super rich millionaires dudes are involved in organized crime. It's like, why? Like, was there a financial incentive here? You're Gilbert Arenas. Like, bro, your podcast make $1 million a month. You probably got about like 20 or 30 M's left over from the NBA alone. Your son about to be, well, he's been injured, but your son might just be a lottery pick in the NBA. So you good in that regards. Your other son looking like he's going to be a lottery pick in the NBA as well if he grows a couple more inches. Bro, you set for life. You don't need the extra money from crime. You just don't. So when I read exactly what took place and I read the indictment, Gilbert Arenas himself never participated in the high-stake poker games or the illegal gambling. Gilbert Arenas was sitting at the top of the food chain because he owned the mansion and he rented out the mansion and he got a portion of the proceeds. So if this is an international crime boss who's running this, and this is high stakes poker, we're talking about millions of dollars on a daily basis is coming in and out of that mansion. And Gilbert Arenas got a cut of it. First thing I noticed, none of this dude's like co-defendants got like English names, homie. All his co-defendants, man, Yagivani Grossman, Ivajani Tokofakasisk, Alan Australia, Yahan Cohen. Oh, no. We know what this is, homie. Ivakan Krashak. So all his co-defendants are from Israel, Israelis, okay? So the indictment says former NBA star Gilbert Arenas and 5 other defendants, including a suspected high-level member of an Israeli transnational organized crime group, were arrested today on a federal indictment alleging they operated an illegal gambling business in which high-stake poker games were played at an Encino Mansion Gilbert Arenas owned. Now, it says that Gilbert Arenas, of Woodland Hills, is charged with 1 count of conspiracy to operate an illegal gambling business, 1 count of operating an illegal gambling business, and 1 count of making false statements to federal prosecutors. Now, each one of these charges got a maximum of 5 years. So he's facing 15 years maximum, okay? He is scheduled to make, so right now he's still in custody, by the way. So he's scheduled to make his initial appearance and be arraigned this afternoon. Now, when you like scroll down and you read this, like Gilbert Arenas never really gambled, but he was getting proceeds from the illegal operation that was going on in his mansion. And these people were operating this like a legal casino. You would think if this was like illegal and not allowed and something that faced this much of like severe punishment, you would think that these people wouldn't be operating this as like flamboyantly as they were. So according to the indictment, on July 15th and until today, from September 2021 to July 2022, Gresham, Arenas, and other defendants operated an illegal gambling business. Arenas, this is his role in it. He rented out an Encino Mansion he owned for the purpose of hosting high-stake illegal poker games at Arenas' direction. Now, they're claiming that Arenas was the one at the top. Now, I don't think that Gilbert Arenas is bossing around a transnational crime boss, but they claim that Gilbert Arenas directed Arthur and West Hollywood, staged the mansion to host the games, found co-conspirators to host the games and collected rent from the co-conspirators on Gilbert Arenas' behalf. So, now, I'll be real. This is worse than I thought. I was thinking that these dudes approached Gilbert Arenas and said, hey, bro, we want to host high-stake poker games here. Can we rent out the mansion and we'll give you a fee? They're saying, nah, Gilbert Arenas came up with this idea on his own. Yo, hold on, man. But we can have multi-million-dollar deals going on in this mansion that I don't use, and they can just pay me. Oh, no. So Gilbert Arenas is who sought out the crime bosses. This is crazy, okay? So it goes on.
It's just, I won't understand it. Who said it in the chat earlier? I think it was Divine Photos. Malik Beasley, the NBA player for the Pistons. And if y'all are not familiar with him, he so much in debt. Like, gambling on the game, or gambling on his own game, so much in debt. He owed a barber like $8,000, owing dentist money. And then he had a $42 million contract that they were going to re-up on him for the Pistons. But it's like, my whole point is, why are you even involved in any of this shit, man? Any of it. When you make so much legit money, and I'm not saying that Gilbert's guilty of no shit like that. He literally got arrested yesterday and is already released. But it's just, why involve yourself with any of this bullshit? Any of it. When you've made legit, honest money, a ton of it. And I think Pinball Player has said, didn't Gilbert blow all his money? I don't think I remember hearing anything about Gilbert blowing his money. Not Gilbert, but there's obviously been a lot of players that go through that. But I don't never heard about Gilbert, because Gilbert got paid. He had a $110 million contract with the Wizards on top of other contracts. So I don't know, man. It's just I don't understand why y'all even fuck with any of this illegal shit. Gambling, and then again, Coop don't gamble. So that's another thing where I'm like, why are you even? So I got to think about gambling in my own right. It's just not my thing. But this shit just seems, I don't understand it, bro.
Gresham to Vakashaki, Austria, and Cohen managed illegal pot limit Omaha poker games, among other illegal games, at the Encino Mansion, and collected a rake. It's a fee the house charged from each pot, either a percentage or a fixed amount per hand, and invited players to compete. They also hire young women who, in exchange for tips, serve drinks, provided massages, offer companionship to the poker players. Hold on, bro. Hold on. They got trafficking included in this? The women were charged a tax, a percentage of their earnings from working the games. So understand what's happening here, bro. A tax from working the games. They were offering companionship. Man, bro, they was selling coochie in there, bro. Hold on, bro. Illegal. Oh, Gilbert, you messed up, bro. Gilbert, bro. This is, bro, you had like a Diddy party mixed with an Italian mob style. Nah, this is crazy, bro. So chefs, valets, and armed security guards also were hired to staff these illegal poker games. Krishan worked as a chip runner in which the track player wins and losses, distributed poker chips to players, and pay employees. Can you imagine being a police, right? And you just driving by one day.
I'm good on Flacco.
Access denied.
Flacco, you annoy me. But the other thing as well, when it comes to Gilbert, and y'all been saying in the chat, Gilbert just does dumb shit. Like when he was a player, and even like now, that's why I can't really get into their podcast, man. I've tried watching their podcast a bunch of different times. I know they got Rashad McCants, Brandon Jennings, who else is on there? Kenyon Martin. But it's just, Gilbert just say I've never liked the way Gilbert Arenas moved, bro. Even back to when he was playing. He moved like he moved like a dude who's from, I think he's from like Silicon Valley or some bull. He moved like a weird Cali dude. Like I just never really, he's not the Brian that says, yeah. That dude's always rubbed me the wrong way. It's just always on some dumb shit, man. It's always on some dumb shit. So we'll move on. Been trying to prove he real. Yeah, bro. And it's like, you don't need that, man. Salute to Chelsea. Chelsea in the chat, she gave me a great idea. I got to find I'm going to read the super chats right now. We're going to move on to the Shannon Sharpe clip. Am I the one who thinks Flacco corny? Good content, though. That's a good point, first, man. You're not the only one who thinks he's corny. I found his channel, bro, just because he would be pumping out content like crazy, and I had no idea until I played one of his videos. Y'all like, that's the Jew from like 20 jump. What's it? Adam 22. No Jumper. I didn't even know he was on there, bro. I just thought he was just a regular dude making content. But yeah, he's definitely corny. All right, so we'll move on. Let me grab the super chats real quick. And I think they say he had Tether from North Dakota. Weird. Salute to Marvin with the $10. What you got, bro? But watch the WNBA if they start dunking. The shit talking will be glorious. Like imagine someone getting dunked on and they going hurt you like your eggs, and they gonna hurt you like your eggs scrambled, bitch. Here's the deal. I saw someone say this, and I thought it was pretty good because the WNBA. The ball is smaller than the NBA ball is. The three-point line is closer than the NBA's three-point line. And they would just lower the rim. But WNBA players get offended at the thought of lowering the rim. But y'all don't have a problem playing with a smaller basketball and a closer three-point line. It's like to lower the rim for the WNBA, it's insulting to them. Yeah, salute to you, Chelsea. Chelsea said it right here. I gotta find it. I couldn't find it though. Chelsea, salute to you, Barbara. I'm gonna need somebody else to do some heavy lifting for me. She said I should get a sound drop that goes Coop, like my man Amari Cooper. I think it's a really good idea. Let's see. Somebody find me that sound. Somebody find me that sound effect. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Let's see. Salute to Real Talk Singles Father. Sounds like a Mike Vick situation. Yeah, possibly, bro. Possibly. Salute to Real Talk. Salute to MOP. Praying for a better day. Praying for a better day yesterday was too much. I hear you, MOP. Salute to you, man. Hope everything going well with you, bro. All right, let's move on to the next clip here. Shannon Sharpe officially fired. We're going over to MTR. Let's go.
Breaking news. Uncle Shay Shay, Shannon Sharpe, is officially out at ESPN after settling the $50 million lawsuit with that unsavory digital lady of the night. Guys, this one is one of those ones that it stings. You know what I mean? When you see a man that represents a component of what it is that you represent or what you look like fall from the grace because of the inability to control his eggplant. And it needs to be talked about because these things happen way more often than we would like to admit. The taking advantage of men of position and or power, running the jokes on them, running the play on them. But then when it comes from a law perspective, or at least trying to settle to get your name out of the news, the media, what have you, there are still going to be consequences to your actions, even if you are 110% innocent. What is it that we are talking about specifically? According to Spiritual World, let's read. ESPN has terminated its relationship with the NFL Hall of Famer and media analyst Shannon Sharpe less than 2 weeks after he settled the lawsuit filed by an ex-girlfriend accusing him of R. According to the sources cited by The Athletic, that is the sub-column to the New York Times, I believe. Sharpe, who has denied the allegations, has been absent from ESPN since the lawsuit was filed in late April of 2025. He had initially planned to return at the start of the NFL training camp. Remember, he had that video that he released shortly after the allegations came out where he talked about he's going to take a step back. Well, it looks like ESPN is not letting him back in. But ESPN has now cut ties with him. The network declined to comment on the decision. Yeah, they will not comment. This isn't a good year for Shay Shay, and it's crazy because 2024 was one of the best years for Shay Shay, starting off the beginning of the year with the Cat Williams interview, which put his podcast component of his career on the map. And a year and a half later, this man is suffering a fall from grace, unlike what we've seen before. Actually, I lie when I say that. We've seen this happening a lot of times before. Men losing points, positions, roles due to lack of eggplant control. A ninja pushing 60, letting a 20-year-old white woman trick him off a generational bag he was about to get from ESPN. end. Yeah, too late in the game to be having these type of mistakes happen to you. I agree with that comment. And still had to come off that money, shaking my head with a couple of different memes. All that for some mayonnaise on your elbow.
Jay Walker says, is my mic on? I'm sorry. Okay, it is on. Jay Walker says, can someone help me understand his mindset on settling, male perspective? I don't get it. See, this is my thought, Jay Walker. And I'm going to put on the poll.
Thanks for the tip.
Do you feel bad for Shannon? I'll put on the poll. I'll let y'all let me know in the chat. Here's what I think, Jay Walker. Initially, Shannon, okay, so you already had Shannon. First of all, let me say this. I personally think Shannon is going to be okay because of the popularity of both his podcasts, the Nightcap, as well as, was it Club Shay Shay? Originally, he left Fox Sports and got a big-ass contract with ESPN. I'm going to assume it was around $100 million. I don't know. I could be wrong. He got that stupid contract with ESPN. Even at the time, I was like, that's dope. But I was like, Shannon don't really need that shit. But all right, that's cool. That's dope. So what happened after that was that he had another $100 million. Again, I don't know about the ESPN, what the total number was. I just assumed it was a hundo. It could have been less than that. I don't know.
Tip.
But he had another contract coming with his podcast, like they did with like Joe Rogan and what's those fuckers, the Kelsey brothers, the NFL players, where they get these big sponsorships from like DraftKings or whatever, and they give them these $100 million deals over X amount of years. And I was thinking when this first happened, to shut her up, just before it even hit the news, I'd have gave you $10 million if I'm gonna get 100 back. So that's what I kind of think the mentality was for settling initially. If he's looking at getting 100 million on the back end, what's 10 million on the front end? But they obviously didn't go that route. I guess they rejected the 10 million and then they end up with this undisclosed amount. So, which nobody really knows what it is. People are all speculating because nobody knows how much. I'm guaranteed that shit's probably over 10 million, but that's just kind of where we at with it, man. He just it's one of those things that just happen when you sleep with when you're in his position and you sleep with a woman who has nothing to lose and just being sloppy, just being sloppy, not having enough dick discipline to realize you can't just be fucking on any and all chicks. Because people are human beings and they have motives. So there we go. This is my 2 cents.
All right, I think I've had enough of the casual racism from this side of the internet. Funny enough, I just did a piece of content on Joey Swoll getting into trouble for saying colored people. Meanwhile, these are the same people that be down at Joey Swoll's comments on this side of the internet talking about mayonnaise on elbow. What if Joey Swoll said tar on elbow? He would have gotten canceled 20 times over again. Nevertheless, I'm getting off point and track here. Let me go through some of these news stories that I have as well. Looks like from the New York Post, they're saying again that it's over for him at ESPN after settling the lawsuit. Shannon Sharpe, 57, who joined First Take in fall of 2023, had to step away from the network back in April due to the wake of allegations. Is that all that they had up there? What a ridiculous. Anyway, I wanted to go over this video as well. It is a sportscaster, sports announcer talking through the implications, and I thought he brought up some really, really good points. So let's get after it.
The Shannon Sharpe situation, one of the biggest stories for anyone who pays attention to the NFL, and for good reason. Hall of Fame tight end and a very popular and successful media personality. As the case continues to unfold, and he was sued for sexual assault and other claims over the weekend.
True.
He's been very clear. He denies everything.
He has.
And his lawyer has come out and admitted that a $10 million offer, at least $10 million offer, was made to settle the case before it became public. Now we're getting to the point where it's having an impact on his current employment. Sharpe announced yesterday he'll be stepping aside from ESPN until the start of the NFL preseason. He currently, or at least was, appearing on First Take twice per week, Monday and Tuesday. That's over until the start of the NFL preseason, assuming ESPN even allows him to return, because Deadline.com reported that ESPN was going to sideline him and Deadline was about to report that. Boom. Sharpe pivots, and he voluntarily steps aside. There's a PR game to all of this, and I'm not trying to say that Sharpe walked before they made him run, but you could come to that conclusion if ESPN's getting ready to bench him maybe beyond the start of the NFL preseason.
Just to put it in perspective, the $50 million case is more than what he's made in his entire NFL career. That's how ridiculous that it is. But the $50 million was based off of purely the amount of accolades or how widely known that his name is in the media, then coming back with a proposed $10 million settlement. Nobody knows what the inevitable settlement was, although I've seen rumors that it was up to $20 million that he handed over to that unsavory digital strumpet of a lady. But ESPN's response to the situation, I'm sure Shannon Sharpe has known about this for a long time, and it also makes sense why we never saw Stephen A. Smith just ardently defend Shannon Sharpe, because he knew at the point of allegation where this was heading, and I think ESPN would have gotten rid of him even if he took it to trial and got found not guilty. But even if he did take it to trial, let's say, and got found not guilty, well, then that's years that he would have been benched. So he still would have lost his job. Anyway, I'm just trying to highlight to you guys the importance of reducing your risk when it comes out here to dealing with women, because at the point of accusation, that's all that's needed to ruin your career.
And that's 100% right. All you need is an allegation. And he was not, and nobody knows what MTR is saying, 20 million. I think, didn't the lead attorney say 30? Nobody really knows what the settlement is. So that's one thing everyone has to remember. Nobody really knows the amount of money, but the parties involved. But what he's saying is true, because that's exactly what happened with Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin from, he was on Fox Sports, or was it CBS? And then he got fired for an allegation a woman made. An allegation that turned out to be completely false. But they fired him anyway. So that's one of those things you have to be careful for, especially if you're a black man in that specific field of sports journalism, because they will sign these former players to big contracts, but you have to walk on eggshells damn near. You have to walk on eggshells, because that's what happened with Mike Irvin. They had Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce got fired from ESPN for being on IG Live, drinking and just having strippers twerk on him. Wasn't accused of anything. So it's one of those things, man. It's self-preservation. And that's one thing I give to Stephen A. Smith. I'm grabbing the super chats right now. That's one thing I give to Stephen A. Smith. You can say what you want about him, but Stephen A. ain't getting in no trouble like that, because Stephen A. preached that shit. He preached exactly that. I make too much money and I'm too high profile to be out here messing with any type of women, especially women that don't have nothing to lose. I've heard him say that on several occasions. He said, you won't hear about no woman saying that I'm with Stephen A. Even though there was some weird chick last year who made claims of that. But Stephen A. spot on. You don't hear his name in that shit, because he knows the discipline it takes and the amount of money that's on the line there. But like somebody else said in the chat, though, I think Shannon Sharpe gonna be all right. It's definitely not be a situation where he gonna be out on his luck, man. But that's just kind of what it is, man. Salute to Poohman313. I'm sorry, bro. I missed your $10 super chat. Coop, I'm back from Ninja Watching. Can I ask Jessica what's going on? Sure, bro.
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?
John Brown says, okay, he says, Coop, the Michael Irvin situation was with the NFL Network. Thank you for your correction. But yeah, man, it's just you have to walk lightly. If you want to get into that industry, man, you have to walk lightly, unfortunately, and it's not fair. It's just not, and it's not fair the way they treat some cases, but life ain't fair. We talked about that all the time. I remember years and years ago, I could probably find the clip. This was on ESPN. They had a broadcaster named Michelle Beadle. Let me know if y'all know Michelle Beadle in the chat. That chick. But Stephen A was talking. They were talking about domestic violence on First Take years ago. This is probably 15 years ago. And Stephen A was talking with Skip Bayless and the discussion of domestic violence. And Stephen A said, I have sisters. And no man, he basically, the short of it, he said, no man should hit a woman. That's obvious. We all know that. No man should hit a woman. But he said, I also tell my sisters, don't you provoke a man. Don't you provoke a man. If you're getting into a situation verbally, don't provoke a man is all I'm saying. Then Michelle Beadle came out, and who was just another reporter on ESPN, just like he was. She came out and said some shit along the lines like she didn't like his what he said or something like that. He ended up getting suspended. Tona Virgil says, yep, I remember that. I remember her. He ended up getting suspended behind that. And all he did, he didn't say, hey, chicks, y'all should watch your goddamn mouth. He just said, okay, Skinny Boy, my man, Skinny Boy, appreciate you. All he said was, just don't provoke, don't antagonize men in those situations. But she used her power to get him suspended for a few weeks. And I also think he got his payback. That was years ago. But I also, if I remember correctly, I think he got his payback recently. So anyway, but yeah, man, you just got to be careful, man. Jay Gray says, Shay let him meat trick. Shay let her meat trick him out of the bag, yeah? I think you're right, Jay. So it's a Tona Virgo. Kwame Brown in the field there with Shannon Sharpe and Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, bro. And I couldn't remember I know him and Gilbert was beefing for a long time. I couldn't remember what him and Shannon was beefing for, though. So I see some clips where he was criticizing him on Fox Sports 1. And that's what it was. So those are Divine Photos. Shannon messed up when he doxed that woman in his live stream. If he didn't do that, we wouldn't have known who the chick was in the first place. That's a fair point, Divine Photos. How I looked at it at the time, I thought it was a good idea because initially they was trying to pull that anonymous shit where this is this woman, and I think he was like, you know what? Fuck it. They about to out me. I'm gonna out her. Bang! Bang! It's good. So I was rooting for that when he first did it. I was like, oh hell yeah, because that's usually not done. The man is usually accused of something, and then the woman can just stay anonymous. So I was like, hell yeah when he did it. But it may not have been the smartest of moves though. So, but if he didn't do that, we wouldn't have known who the chick was in the first place. Yeah, but I think that's what they were going for, especially when I could totally be wrong, but just speculate. Especially when they were going initially talking about dropping a sex tape. I think they were trying to get ahead of it, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong too. It seemed like his legal team kind of fumbled this as well, or maybe I got it wrong. Maybe they just had that much evidence against him where he just had to fold. Salute to you, DP. Salute to Jay Gray. Surgery's got Shannon's legs on pumpkin head status. You could tell it was visibly weighing on him, no blower. If you watch like his podcast, you could tell like the situation was. You could look at people and tell them when they're going through stuff, man. So you could tell that it was obviously weighing a lot on them, bro. But hey, man, actions have consequences. Salute to you, Jay. Salute to Tona Virgo. It needs to be a documentary on the sports network crash outs. Shannon Sharpe, Joy Taylor, Emmanuel Acho, all of them lost their jobs for not controlling urges and wanted to smash their way to the top. Yeah, Skip Bayless too. I think Skip was in between the network. I think he had already left Fox, or I think they hadn't renewed his contract by the time that lawsuit came about. But him too, bro. Yeah, man. You ever settle that? Skip Bayless was talking about he was paying $1.5 million for the pussy.
Access denied.
That's a lot of money for some cat. Salute to you, Tom. Well, shit. So it's $30 million and $20 million. Salute to you, Tom. Salute to the bar with the $5 super chat. Stephen A. Smith is kissing ass. Shannon is going to rebound with a fuck lesson of life. I definitely think Shannon's gonna be okay. Stephen A. Smith. Kissing ass. Yeah. Stephen A. admits it, man. He's hey, man, I'm here to make my boss's money. That's what Stephen A., man. He got $100 million contract to bar, so yeah, I definitely am picking up what you're putting down. So those are Divine Photos. Who's a bigger simp, Shannon Sharpe or Will Smith? Skip's creepy, says Uncle Diggity. Who's a bigger simp, Shannon Sharpe or Will Smith? I'm going with Will Smith, bro, because he married the bitch. He married her. Aren't they going through a divorce? I think I kind of forgot about that. Will Smith and Jada. I'm going Will Smith because he married her, and Will Smith out here slapping comedians for her honor, and she don't respect him whatsoever. She brought her man on national television to talk about an entanglement. She was fucking her son's friend. Oh, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Will Smith, man. I'm going Will Smith. Salute to you, DP. Salute to Keem. He says Unc was on a high thought. Unc was on a high, thought he was untouchable ever since that live video. I knew it'd only be some time, played itself. And that's a fact, bro. We forgot all about that too. Oh, Michelle. Whose is it, Michelle? Whatever he was saying. growling like a grizzly bear. Grrr. Whatever he was saying on the tape. All I remember is Michelle. That's what I remember. So that was bad enough. Skinny Boy says they replaced Shannon with Ocho Cinco on ESPN. That's what's up. Ocho Cinco just goofy to me, man. He funny, but I can't take Ocho seriously. But hey, more power to him, man, if Ocho got a spot. But yeah, you had the Michelle incident too. Oh my God. Salute to you, Akeem. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot all about that, bro. You make a good point. Salute to Quasar. Let's be out of the coop. It can happen to any of us. You, me, and any man in here. All it takes is an anonymous source from a person that hates you. They don't even have to be right or show proof. Hashtag it is what it is. Exactly, bro. You're 100% right, man. That's why I'm really laughing at the situation. I would like to take from anything. That's kind of a theme with me that you guys notice. Even in serious situations or even like silly situations, I try to say, what can we learn from this? And that's what it is. It can happen to anybody, man. So you just really have to be careful. I won't be laughing at somebody because of it. Shake my head, for the amount of money. But this goes back to where we were just talking about yesterday with the T app. All it takes is an anonymous source from a person that hates you. That's exactly what they was doing on the T app. Posted my man up here. They posted the one dude with the bonnet. She posted my picture up here because I think he's gay. What? What did that have to? Huh? What did that have to do with anything? He didn't do nothing to her. He didn't essay her. He didn't give her SED. He never hooked up with her. But that's just kind of what it is. Salute to you, Quad Storm. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Salute to Tone. He says, OF chick retired and Shannon Sharpe got fired. Bro, that's one thing I don't want on my tombstone. I don't want on my tombstone is that I retired a OnlyFans chick. Nope.
He's on fire.
No. I'd rather have he's on fire. I'd rather have he's on fire on my tombstone than I retired an OnlyFans chick. Give me he's on fire before I retire the OnlyFans chick on my tombstone. Nope. Salute to you, Toe. Salute to Project Leroy. Actually, the Sips are Will Smith and Pat Poose. Yeah. I definitely give you that, bro. I definitely give you that. Pat Poose. Oh man, yeah, bro. Him and Remy, and now he with Clarissa Shields. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I definitely give you that, Project Leroy. Salute to you, bro. Retire. Oh, yeah. Just that sentence. Such as insert name, retired OnlyFans chick. It's disgusting. Made me want to vomit. Salute to you, Project Leroy. This is gonna be Chad with the $10 super chat. What you got, Chad? Talk to me.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh. Now that ESPN fired Shannon Sharpe, watch the ratings go down during the NFL season. Yeah, bro. But yeah, man, it's one of those things, man. I don't see. I said this last year, or maybe a year. I said last year, one of my videos. I don't see ESPN being around in 20 years, bro. I don't see them being around. There's no need for it, bro. There was a time where we had to go to ESPN. That's all we had. But now all these players got podcasts, and people know that the independent media is better than this corporate run media because they all have their own biases. ESPN has their own biases and all that kind of bullshit, man. So definitely, bro. It's going to go down, man. Like I said, Shannon, I think he's going to be good either way. Let's get back to it. Put on the poll. You feel bad for Shannon. 14% says yes, 50% says no, 33% says meh. He brought it on himself. Let's get back to it.
That's all that's needed in order to ruin your life. And at the point of accusation, because we're still in a hashtag believe all women environment, the consequences for even being accused may end everything that you worked for. Let's continue.
None of this is surprising, though. It took on a different vibe when it was disclosed that he offered $10 million. And I know that his lawyer, Lanny Davis, strenuously objects to my characterization that it's very hard to reconcile a loud insistence of innocence with, I offered at least $10 million to settle the claim. But when you hear that kind of number, I think it raises the stakes for ESPN and anybody else that's going to do business with Shannon Sharpe. And then you throw on top of it, Front Office Sports reported on Thursday that there was an incident at Fox when he was working for FS1. Now, the report was that there was an alleged choking of a female coworker. Sharpe's representative said there was no choking. It was playful interaction, but there was reportedly a settlement. And it's unclear when that happened, but this is what occurs when the cat gets out of the bag. Media starts looking for other things. I see there's already some other report. I haven't had a chance to take a look at it yet, but there's going to be more. And you just wonder what kind of impact it's going to have. And I don't know that $20 million instead of $10 million would have settled the case and kept all this stuff from coming to light. I really don't know. But the fact that $10 million was put on the table, that still continues to be significant. I saw someone talking about the $10 million offer in analytical, objective terms, that this is what you do when you try to put a settlement value on a case. She wants $50 million. You've got a certain percentage chance you're going to win or
it's
lose.
Mathematical.
You've got a certain amount of legal fees. So you justify as a business proposition
$10 million
offering
makes sense.
$10 million. I don't think that was it here.
I don't agree with this brother at all. I think that's exactly what happened. I think that it was consensual as shit. And Shannon and his lawyers got together in a room and said, okay, what can we do to make this go away? Because the math states that if I pay her $10 million now, ESPN doesn't know about this, I still get what was proposed at the time up to $100 million. And I think that was just from the podcast perspective. Who knows how many tens of millions of dollars would have came from ESPN.
Exactly.
So to pay $10 million to make it all go away, because they did have some video of you, they did have some audio of you, and they did have text message. As loose as the evidence is, it's still reputation destruction that may have been worth $10 million at the time, in consideration how much that he could have earned at that time and in going into the future.
In a lot of cases, there are specific dollar figures that attach to the damages. If there's a car accident, the medical bills, the lost wages while you miss work, those are all clear, undeniable expenses that were incurred by the car accident.
Okay.
And that becomes part of the foundation for determining the settlement value of the case.
Sure.
For something like this, where there's no bill that was paid, no wages that were lost, no special damages, I know the complaint refers to $10 million in special damages, but it's just numbers that Tony Busby threw together. $10 million in general damages, $10 million in statutory fines, whatever those are, $10 million in special damages, $20 million in punitive damage. You can put any number you want. It's going to be what the jury ultimately gives you. So this isn't some careful mathematical exercise where, well, she wants $50 million and our percentage of prevailing at trial based upon the current trends for juries in Nevada, and it's going to cost whatever to defend the case. This is a pretty simple case. I don't know how much lawyers are charging now. I saw someone suggest it's going to be $8 million to defend them. Maybe I should say.
I feel like I need this guy's job. No, sir. What you're forgetting is the reputation destruction. What you forget is discovery. What you forget is that we now know that Uncle Shay Shay likes the soles of his feet looking towards the ceiling as he gets the inner sanctum of his behind eaten out. Right now we know that one of his best friends calls and watched him get sloppy toppy from the young OF assassin.
Was that Bucket? Is that his name? Bucket?
All right, the carnivorous woman. Now we know these things. You cannot continue to work for something owned by Disney with these allegations on your back. It just doesn't work like that. In order to be a newscaster within mainstream media, right, an anchor, whatever it is that you want to call it, you need a degree of like this polished, squeaky image, whether it's true or not. And that's because they are beholden to the ad sponsors, the advertisers. At the end of the day, the sponsors want to run ads on networks more when there's not any controversy in regards to the person that is hosting, facilitating these different shows. That's why it's so damn ridiculous that at his tender old age was still leading this life, practicing race play with a young lady that was waiting for the opportune time to sink her carnivorous talons into his wallet. You could literally see the play from a million miles away. Thinking that an NDA was going to stop her is insane to me. All right.
And I could tell just from those I know some of the phone calls were edited, but when he was talking to her on the phone, she's like, "You're manipulating me." I'm like, first of all, you should know that she's recording you. And the way that she was using her words is if she was recording you to try to extort you. And I don't know, man.
You later and go back to practicing law. It's a pretty simple case. You got two main witnesses. It's not going to take a whole lot of time to prepare this case for trial. There's going to be a whole lot of pre-trial motion practice with long, lengthy documents and legal research. I'd say at the very most it's $500,000, and even then, that's putting the thumb on the scale a little bit, in my opinion. But if it's anywhere close to $8 million, you may never see me again. I'm going to do a little research over the weekend. Maybe it behooves me to go back to practicing law. And I don't mean to make light of the situation, but this is part of the overall analysis. I believe that disclosing the $10 million that was offered to the plaintiff before she filed the lawsuit was a tactical error. It was a PR blunder, because the average person, I don't believe, can say, I understand why you'd offer that kind of money to fight a blackmailer, and I understand why you would tell the world that you did it. That's the bigger flaw. It's one thing to do it. It's another thing to say, hey, I offered $10 million to this person who I think is blackmailing me over a completely false claim. I just don't think that's how a reasonable person or most reasonable people would handle that type of a predicament.
Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable if you have nothing embarrassing, right, that the blackmailer is trying to come out with. And, you know, part of this can also be, hey, listen, if you engage in this, then you damn sure better not bend the knee to terrorists. All right, because if you're innocent, 1,000% innocent, then you must be prepared to fight. But within that fight, we already know how the majority of men are treated, whether it be in media or just in general society today. Even when all of the evidence is there, you are guilty at the point of accusation. Even when the BuzzFeed gentleman came out with all of this information, right? She didn't hide the OF, right? She didn't private the IG account. No. Someone who is really this disturbed in regard to the actions of Shannon Sharpe would have gone into hiding, but no. There you go, Google her name. You go look up on the IG, and right up in the IG in the bio is a link to her OF. The millions of dollars that she has earned, not only in the settlement, but then also still providing the link, because at the time, this was like the most Googled story, is absolutely insane. I am here to say it is not outside the realm of plausibility that she has earned over $50 million when it's all said and done. Absolutely ridiculous way to not only throw away your own bag, but also give a bag to a damn Super Saiyan harlot.
And remember still that we don't know the exact amount. 50 million would be crazy. 50 million would be insane, but no one knows. I just want to make sure that I reiterate that no one knows the actual settlement amount. It's all speculation.
I do hope that both men and women that follow this content here today, that you can take a look at this and hope that we can do better. All right. For all the ladies, the MTRs that are down up in there, send the content over to your son.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. All right, salute to MTR. Somebody just said that Shannon spoke about his firing on Nightcap, says Divine Photo. That's a fact. Matter of fact, we'll go to the clip right now. I'm glad you said that. We can go to that clip right now. Because he said it, well, basically, you know, I'll let you guys, it's like a 2-minute video. If you guys didn't see this.
Hello, it's your favorite.
If you guys didn't see this, this is from Shannon Sharpe podcast. Nightcap. This was actually last night, about 12 hours ago. Shannon Sharpe breaks silence about his departure from ESPN and letting Sterling down. You guys know, I know my fellas know, ladies may not. Sterling, Shannon's brother, Sterling Sharpe, who also played in the NFL, just got nominated to the Hall of Fame. He was a beast on the field, but he ended up his career ended up getting short because of an injury. But you're the first brothers ever to both be in the Hall of Fame. So let's check out Shannon's video. This is from last night.
Hello, it's your favorite sports unk here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe
Thanks
button
for
to
the tip.
join the fastest growing community on YouTube. Remember, Nightcap doesn't happen without you. So please subscribe or you're going to make Ocho cry. Before we get started, obviously, I'm sure everybody's heard the news by now that I will not be returning to ESPN. I found out this information a little earlier in the week. And really, the only thing that I really ask is, like, guys, could we wait until Monday? My brother's going into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I really wanted to be about him, and I wanted to be about my family. I know this coming out will overshadow everything that he's worked his entire life for. And unfortunately, it didn't happen that way. And so as I told him, as I profusely apologized to him earlier today, he said, bro, stop apologizing. You don't have to apologize. I'm your big bro. I'm going to love you regardless. We all make mistakes. And he says, bro, I love you. So I'm done with this. You're done with it too. Move on. And I really enjoyed my time at ESPN. It gave me an opportunity to bring my audience that saw me really just grow. They saw me, Lakers in 5, and they saw me say all these analogies that my grandparents gave me, and I was able to bring that to ESPN. So I'm very, very grateful for that. But I just wished, of all things, like I said, hey, they did what they felt they needed to do, and I'm at peace with that. But I just wish, guys, this thing could have waited until Monday, because I hate the fact that I'm overshadowing my brother, the first two brothers in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. And this is what the headline's going to be for the next couple of days. So, bro, again, I know you told me this, I don't have to apologize, but I'm going to do it one final time tonight, and I won't apologize again. I'm sorry that I upstaged you in this manner. That was never my intent. You've been my hero. You've been my role model from as long as I can remember. And I apologize, and I thank all my fans for supporting me when I was at ESPN and every place that I've been, be it Club Shay Shay, Nightcap, Undisputed, ESPN. Thank you guys for your support.
Thanks for the tip.
So there you have it. Let me grab these super chats real quick, and we move on to the next one. Salute to Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Says, salute Theo Coop and everyone. Interesting topic. Please, black man, be careful out there still praying for Sheila. That's a fact, Janessa. You just got to be careful. You just really have to be careful. And as I stated earlier, if you want to be in that industry, you have to know what comes with it. That's why I brought up Stephen A. Smith, and Stephen A. constantly going on podcasts telling men the same thing. You have to be careful. I showed you guys a video I did almost 2 years ago on Zion Williamson when his baby mom got pregnant for the first time. They have 2 kids now. When she got pregnant the first time, and he was messing with that corn star, that Millie chick, whatever her name is. He said it then almost 2 years ago, because that Millie chick, the corn star, was on a Twitter rant, a 72-hour Twitter rant about this dude. And Stephen A. Smith said, you need to cancel her, because he talks about not dealing with these type of women who have to be who talk publicly, period. So you just got to be careful out here. Salute to you, Janessa. Thank you so much. Salute to Tone. That's weird as fuck too. Don't be hitting my phone while you with a chick and what she does to you. We talked about that, Tone. Mariah Mills. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. We talked about that too. We talked about that. And then people accuse me of kink shaming.
Oh my!
I'm like, what type of shit is I'm getting ahead and I'm gonna call my boy FaceTime, hey man, look at this. Excuse me, what?
I beg your pardon.
I was saying that was weird too, Tone. Then the squad accused me of kink shaming. Excuse me, you bastards.
You filthy motherfucker.
They said some people were into that. It's called voyeurism. Some people, that's their thing. We don't kink shame over here.
Access denied.
Thanos says it was longer than 72 hours. Yeah, I know, Thanos. It was like 2 weeks. It was like 2 weeks, bro, that she was tweeting for. I'm telling you, I did videos on this shit. I was like a reporter. I was on her live stream, like I was not her live stream, on her feed, documenting this shit. I did all that shit for videos that nobody watched, but it's all good. Gave me practice. Salute to you, Tone. I was all over that story like a damn reporter, bro. Salute to BY. He says, Scoop, notice how the sisterhood praised Monique yesterday, but bashed her when she said stop wearing bonnets outside. That's a good point. They pick and choose when they want to listen to her. That's it. Oh, you know, Monique told him. Monique told Monique. Okay, she was right. I don't want to seem like, okay, she was wrong with nothing, but that shit didn't come from a place of helpfulness. That shit came from a place of she don't like the fact that the older man was out here chasing this younger tail because he has the option to. Because he had the option. That's where that shit was coming from. Not a place of caring, in my opinion. But she was still right. I won't take nothing away from but you 100% right, B.Y. Salute to you, bro. That's why I'm by that tone bullshit that they were saying. She said it ever so softly, please don't wear your bonnets out in a public, baby, sweeties. Please don't wear it out. They think you're better than that. And they still went off on her ass. The tone argument is bullshit. Salute to the homie Daniel with the 5 pounds. What you got, Daniel? I know it's not related to the stream, but your favorite Brit just hit 200 subs. There you go. Salute to you, man. Salute to you, Daniel, man. You're on top of the world, bro.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Salute to you, man. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Salute to the homie Daniel. Congratulations, bro. Look to Mr. Gino. His shoes cost more than my house. He'll be just fine. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking as well. And people are also critiquing him because I guess he told his daughter the most that he would give her for her wedding was like $30K. So the women on social media loving that shit. Oh, you only give your daughter $30K, but you end up retiring this chick. I'm like, yeah, okay, still $30K is still a lot of money for a wedding. Just saying. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. Let's move on to the next clip. We're off this Shannon Sharpe pack. What did I have here?
Breaking news.
I had one more thing. I got a few more things. Don't go nowhere. I had one more. I forget this young lady's channel. I've been wanting to play her video for a minute. No, we're gonna come back to that one. We talk about the homie Joey Swoll. We're talking about Joey Swoll out here. If y'all don't know, this is a content creator who was out here. Hulk Hogan died, and he was out here doubling down, tripling down on him defending Hulk Hogan, and then he ended up quitting social media. So this comes from a channel called Watts TV. I've subscribed to this channel for a while. I like his content. Let's go.
Yo, what's going on YouTube? It's your boy YCV Man, and today we have to talk about the death of Hulk Hogan because it has gotten a lot of different reception over the internet over the past week now. But before we get into it, please do me a favor. Do not forget to share, like, and subscribe. Really helps out with the channel. Lets me know that you are rocking with the content. And while you're at it, please do me a favor and follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Watts_TV94. I'm gonna go live tomorrow on Twitch around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so make sure y'all pull up. Also, if you haven't yet, make sure that you join the Discord. I'll leave a link to all those in the description down below. All right, Hulk Hogan. Oh boy, how do I even format this video? Okay, first off, Hulk Hogan, he really needs no introduction, all right? Most of you, if not all of you, know who Hulk Hogan is, all right? If you do not know who Hulk Hogan is for some odd reason, he was an extremely famous and legendary wrestler. Recently, Hulk Hogan has unfortunately died due to cardiac arrest. He had a heart attack.
Thanks for the tip.
And when he died, there was the usual when, a famous, person dies, they'll say RIP, rest in peace to the legend Hulk Hogan. But there were a lot of people that will not let you forget.
And I'm sorry, if you guys don't know who Joey Swoll is, he's a content creator. He does fitness. And what he does is his content pretty much is if someone goes to the gym and does something stupid like recording someone who's not doing the exercise correctly, but more recently, it's been people recording other people at the gym talking shit. He puts them on blast. That's kind of his content, if you guys are unfamiliar with him. And Chelsea makes a great point right here. I read a report the other night that Brooke Hogan got taken off his wheel. She didn't want to be, I think he had $25 million, and she didn't want her inheritance or something like that. Let's go.
That Hulk Hogan was a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really, but like it's not. They're not wrong. They're really not wrong. Wait a minute. And before we go any further, I never understood the whole, oh, you're not supposed to speak ill of the dead thing. I never really quite understood that. Because if they were a shitty person when they were alive, I mean, they were a shitty person when they died. I'm sorry, not really, but facts are facts, right? I wanted to talk about this because a lot of people are confused as to why some people are celebrating the man's death. Now, don't get me wrong. While I do think Hulk Hogan was most definitely a terrible person, I myself am not celebrating his death. Honestly, it's just not in my character to celebrate someone's death. However, at the same time, just because I'm not celebrating his death, that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't understand why other people are celebrating his death.
And I feel the exact same way. That's how I should have articulated myself the other day when we were talking about it. I'm just not one of those people that, oh man, this person died. Like that's just not my, I guess not my DNA and not my character as well. I'm not really. Yeah, it's just not me.
And you know what? People are saying some crazy crap online, man, especially Twitter. One of the first tweets that I saw when he passed was "Rest in piss, Hulk Hogan." But like I said, I get it. I really want you guys to understand where these people are coming from and why they feel the way that they do about Hulk Hogan. And honestly, most of you should know already and know it has absolutely nothing to do with Hulk Hogan endorsing Donald Trump for the presidency. Although one could argue it explains a lot. Screw it, let me just say it. Hulk Hogan was a racist, extreme racist. And I know. He has apologized for his previous comments that he has made. But I'm sorry, some of the stuff that he said was just so gross, so disgusting, and so heinous. A lot of people are not going to forget about that, me included. That's why I didn't feel a type of way when I saw that Hulk Hogan died. I just shrugged my shoulders. I was like, all right, I mean, that's unfortunate, but I didn't feel sad. I mean, because truth be told, I ain't like the man either. But like I said, I'm not the type of person to celebrate somebody's death. But anyway, let's go back. Let me share with you guys some of the things that Hulk Hogan has said, and you can find this information for yourself if you need like absolute proof. In leaked audio, Hogan was heard using the N-word multiple times while speaking about his daughter dating a black man. He said, I mean, I'd rather, if she was going to screw some N-word, I'd rather have her marry an 8-foot tall N-word worth $100 million.
Thanks for the tip.
Like a basketball player. Guys, it doesn't get any more racist than that. That's pretty goddamn racist, honestly. That's insane. Yes, this has been proven. You guys can look it up yourself. He has said this. He has faced repercussions for this. And you cannot convince me that's not how he felt about black people. And let me show you guys something else. I had to look this one up myself just to see if it was true, and it turns out it is. This guy tweeted, Hulk Hogan wasn't just racist. He was so specifically and uniquely racist that after his son almost killed his friend in a wreck, one of Hogan's primary concerns was that he and his family would be reincarnated into a black family due to karma. And yes, it was caught on audio. I didn't think it could get any more racist than the last comment, and then he topped it. I am honestly very impressed. God damn, that is top tier racism. When it comes to like top 5 racists, Hulk Hogan, he may not be number 1, but he up there. He top 5
And on top of that being some of the craziest shit you ever heard, the last thing I want to do is be reincarnated as a black person. What? That's already crazy enough. But his son got into an accident where he was drunk and critically injured his best friend or his good friend or whatever. And Hulk Hogan said that was karma. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what?
For sure.
Crazy,
that
bro.
is insanely racist. And guys, I'm not done. Not only was Hulk Hogan racist, he was just a terrible person. He was. I'm sorry. You cannot convince me that Hulk Hogan was a great person after he made some of these comments. So, In 2007, his son was basically drunk driving. Not only was he drunk driving, but he was also street racing. So he had a passenger in his car, and his passenger was his childhood friend. His long-term friend was severely injured. I'm talking about long-term, like eye and brain damage, to the point where it was expected that he would require long-term care. Okay, so this accident totally ruined his friend's life because he wanted to street race and drink and drive. Now, in 2008, his son was sentenced to about 8 months in prison. And while his son was in prison, Hulk Hogan decided to visit him, and he had some words to say about his friend. The friend that got severely injured, yeah, he had some things to say about him. And I quote, "God must have been punishing him for something."
Wow.
You guys are still going to tell me that Hulk Hogan is a good person after saying that? Your son, the child you raised, decided to drink and drive with his best friend in the passenger seat. Because he was drinking and driving, he severely injured his friend. His friend is going to need long-term care. And your response was, God must have been punishing him for something? Oh, God. Yeah, a good person would not say some shit like that. That is absolutely disgusting. So with like I said, if you guys want to look up anything that I told you, you can. All of this is very accessible. Just Google.
And there's another channel. We watched a clip of his the other day. Patrick CC. He made a video a couple months ago. Actually, the timing was crazy. Just a couple months ago about Hulk Hogan. It's like a 45-minute video. Gives you Hulk Hogan's entire history. Great video. I suggest y'all check it out. Like I said, it's about 45 minutes. Let me acknowledge the super chats. So the homie Tone DeBurgo. Y'all heard about Charlize Theron came out and said she smashed a 26-year-old dude and enjoyed it. Didn't hear nothing from the sisterhood. Yeah, that's a fact. I did see that. And I don't like that chick, man. I don't really care about celebrities too much. I rarely keep up with who does what or rarely name most of them. But I didn't like that chick because she went and got babies from Africa.
Thanks for the tip.
Charlize Theron, she went and got babies from Africa and turned them into girls. Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
and I'm not, y'all let me know too if I'm mistaken on that. It's more than, she did that with more than one of them. More than one of them where she went and adopted kids from Africa, boys, and turned them into like transgenders or some shit. And I think I want to say she had like her own kids too. She's African coop. Okay. You know, you get my goddamn point. And then I want to say she has her own kids as well. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, man. She went and got some black babies and then turned them, then their black babies, she turned into like transgender and made them wear dresses and shit. And now they girls and shit. I always thought that was wild because she happened to do that to black kids. But salute to you, Tone. Thank you so much. Salute to Jane Sampson. Booker T, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. Fact. We coming for you, ninja. Salute to you, Jays. Salute to Erroneous E with the $10 super chat. I don't demonize Hogan, but I also refuse to celebrate him. Mid wrestler, terrible actor, and overall, fuck him. He was the best heel of all time. Best thing I have to say about him. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't think you owe anybody your tears or, you don't have to revel in someone's death, but also at the same time, you don't owe them shit as far as like acknowledgement or things like that, especially if they've been a shitty person. That's just kind of what it is. Let's get back to it.
But with everything that I just said, can you guys really not understand as to why people are saying the things that they are saying? Because he wasn't a good person. That's all it is. I'm confused as to why you guys are confused. Why some of you are confused. Wait, guys, I totally forgot something. Let me show you guys something else. In the late 1980s, WWE wrestler turned governor of Minnesota, Jesse the Body Ventura, attempted to organize a union to fight for wrestlers' rights and better treatment. Now, but before I continue, wrestlers' rights and better treatment seems like a good cause, right? Especially since we know that being a professional wrestler can be very rough on your body. During this time, Hulk Hogan reportedly informed WWE chairman Vince McMahon about Ventura's efforts. Hogan's decision to rat out Ventura helped McMahon crack down on the union push, ensuring control remained with management rather than the wrestlers. Now, with that out of the way, listen to what Jesse has to say about the situation.
And Jesse Ventura is really good on interviews. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him. He used to be the governor of Minnesota, and he was a Navy SEAL. He was in Predator, but obviously he is a wrestler too. But what was I was gonna say? Ventura always struck me as a straight up kind of dude. Why somebody in the chat tell me, "Oh, he's racist too." But yeah, man. If you guys haven't seen some of those interviews with Ventura, I actually watched one recently. Coincidentally, it wasn't even something I planned on seeing, about him, about Hulk Hogan messing up Ventura's attempt to unionize all the wrestlers. Appreciate you, E.
Listen.
Hulk were once good friends.
Yeah.
What's the likelihood of that ever being repaired?
Never.
What?
Can't trust him. I'm not friends with anyone I don't trust. I have to have a trust with someone to be their friend. And he's the one that ratted me to Vince when I tried to unionize. I found that out under federal deposition when Vince was put under sworn, and he didn't hesitate at all. I told my lawyer the story, and in deposition you can ask about anything. And so I wanted to know who ratted me in the locker room, because there were no agents, no one from the office was in there when I did it. So it had to be one of the boys. And when my attorney said, Mr. McMahon, has there ever been a union in wrestling? And Vince said, no. He said, has anyone ever tried to? And Vince said, well, I think Jesse Ventura spouted his mouth off about it once before. And my attorney said, did you hear Mr. Ventura? No. Well, then how do you know he did?
And then he proceeded to say, oh, well, Hulk Hogan told me. I have given you guys enough evidence to prove that Hulk Hogan was indeed a terrible person. So yeah, like I said, I don't care what people are saying about him. I could care less. I don't care how big of a legend he was. I'm not going to say anything personally myself, but I don't care if other people do. And it is so funny to see people try and defend Hulk Hogan and his previous behavior. People like Joey Swoll, for instance. He was on a live, I don't know if it was TikTok, I think it was TikTok. And he was basically, just talking about the reception that Hulk Hogan's death has been getting, and that, people can change. He made a mistake. Being racist was a mistake. Sir, me dropping water on my floor, that is a mistake. Me saying that I am afraid to reincarnate as a black person because of karma, yeah, that is not a mistake. That is some deep-rooted racism right there. But let's see what Joey had to say about Hulk Hogan. I'm so curious.
Listen, I can post Hulk Hogan if I want to. Just because somebody makes a mistake in their life doesn't mean that they haven't done good things. I don't know what he did, and he said something 20 years ago and apologized for it. If you're going to attack me, you better go after the colored athletes and the people that are black and minority that went and posted him as well. Okay, the man was nice to me. He made a mistake. I'm not God. People make mistakes in life. If you got a problem with that, look at yourself. There's not one single person in here that hasn't made a mistake in their life. So
first of all, can we just go back to what he said? The colored athletes? God damn.
And when he said that, I saw that clip too. When he said that, I said, hold on.
I beg your pardon?
I was like, how old is this clip? I said, excuse me? How old is this clip? But then I realized it was just from the other day. If y'all don't know Joey Swoll, that was him. He's going to get back into it in a second. But I actually follow Joey on X. And he seemed like a straight up dude, man. He kind of calls it like you see it when people bullshit in the gym. But once Hulk died, he started working out in this, I guess he met Hulk Hogan, and Hulk Hogan sent him his gear, so he was working out on it. And people was like, hey, bro, you might want to chill because Hulk Hogan's a racist piece of shit. But he doubled down on the live stream like, nope,
Access denied.
You goddamn coloreds. Cujo says the racism train is never late. Cujo.
Goddamn right.
He was like, if you're going to check me, you better check all the colored people who were defending Hogan as well. So then they came for Joey's head. And then I think Joey retiring from social media now. I don't know. Let's go.
Dang, you know when's the last time I heard somebody use the word colored? That is crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we took this back to Jim Crow. If any of you have a problem with me supporting Hulk Hogan, well, you need to talk to them coloreds that are doing the same goddamn thing that I'm doing. Damn, Joey, you ain't have to say nothing, bro. You ain't have to say nothing.
There you go.
Didn't have to say anything. Honestly, I wouldn't have said anything if you were just like, damn, R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. I'd be like, all right, I get it. The man was a legend. I get it. Guys, keep in mind, I don't care that people are saying rest in peace Hulk Hogan. If he was your favorite wrestler, cool, whatever. I really don't care. Just like how I don't care that people are calling him a POS and a racist POS, because he was. It is what it is. Anyway, I just thought that this was funny, and Joey actually made an apology. Let's see how good or bad the apology is.
He said, I don't think he's racist. Nigga, you don't know him. Yeah, 1,000 things labeling why he racist. I don't think he's racist. Okay.
So curious.
I owe my followers, my community, and all of social media an apology. A few days ago, I reposted an old video of me in the gym wearing a Hulk Hogan Halloween costume on the day that he passed. Last night in my live stream, a lot of people expressed how upset and frustrated they were with me that I had posted that. Instead of listening and understanding like I should have, I became defensive and said that I was posting to celebrate the wrestling icon, the person that so many of us looked up to as kids that we grew up with, that made us tear our shirts and take our vitamins and say our prayers. I didn't know to the extent of all the horrible things that he had done. Since last night, I have done a lot of research, talked to a few people, and learned all of the horrible, horrible things that man has done, which is way more than just making a mistake and being human. So because of that, I have taken the videos down, and I apologize to anybody that I offended. I am sorry. Also, during last night's live stream, I used the word colored instead of saying person of color, which is a very outdated, very offensive term. A few moments later, somebody educated me and told me that it wasn't okay to use that, which I immediately apologized to everyone and said I would never do that again. So once again, to anybody that I offended, I am sorry. You know, my whole page, my whole brand is based on holding people accountable and doing better. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't hold myself to the same standards. I am human, I am still growing, I am still learning, and I promise all of you, I will do better. I have nothing but love and kindness in my heart. I will continue to try to make the world a better place, and once again, to everybody, I apologize.
Y'all I should put on a poll. Do y'all think that his apology was sincere? Y'all let me know. Salute to Project Leroy with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Hulk Hogan died a racist while seeking black approval from black people. Such Mr. T, Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, etc. Yet podcasters don't bring up Hogan firing the beer girl because she was black. Yeah, that was another thing as well. I can't remember if he talked about, if Watts talked about that in this video, but I've seen other people bring it up as well, man. And there were some wrestlers saying that, I can't remember which wrestler said that Hulk Hogan helped out his career. Two things can be true at the same time, man. Two things can be true at the same time, bro. But it's just, I'm not, like, kind of like erroneous. He said, I'm not about to stump on this man's grave, but also I'm not about to praise him anyway. If all reports are pointing out the fact that he's a racist, I'm not about to say, oh, he's not a racist. Well, you got all these accounts in him. No, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. Salute to you, Project Leroy. But yeah, if you guys are unfamiliar with that, with the Project Leroy was talking about the beer girl, didn't they start like a beer company or something like that? And he got rid of the black woman in it because he just didn't want her being part of the representation of the company, something like that. Salute to you, PL. Salute to Chad Harvey, Joey Swoll. You need to do better. Get off Hogan's nuts. And that's another thing as well. If y'all unfamiliar with Joey's content, whenever he criticizes someone for something they did, he always says, you need to do better or something like that. Yeah, be better or something like that. So that's why everybody's hitting him with the do better.
I was hoping it was going to be a good one, guys.
Thanks for the tip.
I was hoping it was going to be a good one. Guys, where should we start? Where should we start? Because at this point, I don't even know. Matter of fact, okay, let's start with this. First of all, when it comes to using the word colored when you are speaking about people of color, why is that even a part of your vernacular? Colored?
Thanks for the tip.
Again, this is not Jim Crow. Who the do you know that uses the word colored? Who? The only people that I know that use the word colored are people who are indeed racist. Like you said, that term is completely outdated. And yes, it is super racist. And here's the thing, man. You're 40. You are not a spring chicken. You've been around the block a couple of times. You know damn well no one uses the term colored. Nobody says that. Who says that?
And that's fair. He says that's a good point because he broke it down like that. Yeah, Joey Swoll ain't no 20-year-old dude. I ain't know how old he was. 40 seems about right. Yeah, this ain't your first rodeo. Come on now. And again, I legitimately like Joey. Before I thought he seemed like a straight up dude, but come on now, man. You didn't know that about colored. Suchi messing with Sean. I see you.
You knew better. You know better. It would have been a different story if he would have said it during the live and then immediately corrected himself and then apologized, because then I would have gave him some grace. I would have been like, yeah, it's quite possible that he slipped up and said colored instead of, people of color. Don't get me wrong. I still be looking at you like this, but at least you caught yourself in that instance. And dog, you reacting the way that you did when people were coming at you about Hulk Hogan, you were super reactive and defensive and mad tone deaf. Instead of saying, I wonder why so many people are upset, I'm going to do some more research about it, and then I'm going to come back and tell you guys what I found. Instead of saying that, you instantly got defensive. That's why so many people are annoyed.
Welcome to Death
Row. The way that you reacted made things 20 times worse, my G. And guys, things get even worse because now Joey is saying he quit. He's done. He posted this tweet. He said, all the good I've done, all the people I've helped, all for nothing. I truly hope all the people I've inspired do great things in their life and pay it forward to help others and carry on my message. But no matter how much good you do, people just wait for a reason to hate you and tear you down. You either die a hero or live long enough to be the villain. Thank you for your support.
Thanks for the tip.
I am done. Keep in mind, this was in response to being told that black people are referred to as people of color and not colored.
Thanks for the tip.
You quit, bro. You quit. Yo, guys, I swear, I need to be somebody's publicist, because that, if I was his publicist, that apology would have looked totally different. You don't say things like, I'm human, I'm growing, I make mistakes. No, because people are not going to buy that. All you do is say, I deeply apologize. You guys are correct in feeling the way that you do, and I apologize. I'm not going to make any excuses. I'm not going to try to save my butt on this. All that I can give you right now is a genuine, sincere apology, and this is me saying I apologize. And then after that, you say, but I understand that an apology isn't enough for you guys. So instead of continuing to profusely apologize, I'm just going to show you with my actions. And then you send money to black charities and black nonprofits. You start going to homeless shelters. You do everything that you can in order to get people back into your good graces. Is this going to go away? Hell no. People are going to remember this forever. But at least you would still be able to make money. Oh, guys, but let me know what you all think in the comments.
Salute to him, bro. This is Watch TV. I thought it was a pretty good video on the subject. I even disagree with him at the end as far as like giving money to charities. All Joey had to do was realize, okay, once he put up the first video of him working out with the Hulk Hogan gear, people gave him shit. Okay, people don't like this dude. I apologize. You can even cap and say that you didn't know about his racial history and all that kind of shit. That's all he had to do. But him doubling down on it during that live stream, only to come back and apologize later, didn't say he quit. Nah, bro, you're doing too much.
You lose.
That shit'll make me lose respect for you more than anything. Stand on what you said, bro. And not saying that you couldn't have just made the first apology and been, say, hey, I need to learn from, but doing all this kind of shit. Nah, bro. Because at the end of the day, like Erroneous E said, I don't think you're going to quit because it's way too much bread on the line. Let me acknowledge the super chats of the good people. We move on to the next clip. From Downtown 296 says, their apologies are the worst, are worse than the actual idiotic things that they're apologizing for. Facts, bro. Facts, man. Salute to you, bro. Salute to D'Angelo. Those unfollows hit different. Damn, yeah. Yeah, when people get to unfollowing, they watch those subscribers go down, bro. G-Rap says Joey threw in the whites. Oh, man, Joey threw his controller down. Says 80 black men. Uncle Diggity said we actually don't give a fuck. We don't. Uncle Diggity, I don't give a fuck. It's just something to talk about. Yeah, he threw in the towel, though. Don't throw in the towel, Joey. Salute to Kofa with the $10 super chat. What you got, Kofa? It's the same thing, in my opinion. I laugh at both colored people, but when we vote for Dems, we call ourselves people of color. Selling this all around. No, his apology wasn't sincere. Salute to you, bro. I hadn't heard anyone say colored, and I don't like that people of color crap because that try to include other people that's non-black, but you get also, but they want to be included with black people when it benefits them, the people of color. But no other time anyway. No other time do Asians get people of color. Asians ain't trying to be around your black ass, but different subject for a different day. I agree. I just hadn't heard colored people in quite some time. Salute to you, man. Salute to Young Jay. Channel member for 22 months. Who's the 29% that says yes? Sambo alert.
Oh my!
Oh man. I knew that'd get y'all a little riled up. Joey Swoll apology. Genuine or not? 27% says genuine, 73% says not. Salute to you, Young Jay. Salute to Dre. Never put anything past a white person. There you go, bro. It's just, I'm sorry, man. When it comes to racist shit with white people, I can't just give them the benefit of I'm not willing to some of y'all, and you can call me ignorant, call me what you want to, but I'm just not willing to give some of them the benefit of the doubt. Like Joey Swoll, I was listening to him like, damn, Joe, you hit me with the color? You didn't seem like the type, man. But I'm not as lenient as some of y'all when it comes to this shit. Like, just give some people the benefit of the doubt. I'm just not, man. I'll keep it a buck with you. Feel how you want to feel. BY says, people mainly hated Hogan because he endorsed a certain someone, Coop. Him being racist became a joke after a while. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I actually, I mean, I can see that. I don't think it's just because he voted for Trump, just because he endorsed Trump. I think he was an asshole on top of it, and then being racist didn't help either. Because I know it's always been a running joke about him being racist, but you could be right, bro. You could be right. I think it's a combination of that and just not being a likable person all around. So to you, BY. So to Mr. Ray with the $20 bomb.
With your broke ass.
If it's cool facts, giving the benefit of the doubt, days are over, bro. Man, that's silly to me. When they will never give your black ass the benefit of the doubt. Don't mean all white people are racist. I ain't saying that. But just when it comes to get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, yeah, we give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not racist. And you don't know him, and you got 37 people telling you he did racist shit, and you want to say he not racist? Go down that hill if you want to, motherfucker. He wouldn't die for you. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. What you got, bro? Coop, I'm trying to figure out how I get one of the squadettes hooked up with these tricking ass former NFL, NBA players to show them the right way to give up the money, y'all. Why you gotta have a squadette though? You can have a random. Thank you for the $20, but you can have a random You can a random chick off the street and go do that, bro. You gonna get the game's the game, baby. But I appreciate you for your $20 super chat.
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
Ooh, child, where was the plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
Thank you. Good night. Salute to Mr. Ray with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Why you use the squad head for that, man? Again, the squad head caught up in these trials and tribulations, man. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's move on to another subject. We can get off Hulk Hogan and people can take their capes off. I saw this video a few days ago. Thank you. Good night. Mr. Ray says the fuck.
Thanks for the tip.
Bro, I got so many drops, man. Bro. It's all part of the game, man. I might just throw something random out there here in a second. I just found this young lady's channel. Her name is Sandra Faye. And I thought this one was pretty good, man. It entertained me at least. Her name is Sandra Faye. I think she's got around 20,000 subscribers. I found her channel a couple weeks ago, and I thought her content is pretty good. Salute to you, Mr. Ray. Thank you. Good night. Salute to Carlos Berry with the $5. I don't know if anybody remembers, but to assimilate, Hogan used to post himself trying to be a sneakerhead on Instagram. See, bro, that don't surprise me, man. That don't surprise me. Hold on for a second. Stand by. Skinny Boy's whining. What you got, Skinny Boy? Damn, could play the Booker T. Stand by, bro. Stand by. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see here.
The gold sucker, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the...
We want the gold sucker, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the...
Thank you, Skinny Boy. Thank you. Thank you, Skinny Boy. Let's see. What you talking about, MOP Theo, for being racist? No, but I know if someone made a mistake, I overcome some things. But we all do, MOP. We all do, bro. It's just, I'll just be completely honest with you. If it comes to white people, it don't mean all white people are like that. I'm not saying all white people are racist or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, when it comes to it, thank you, Skinny Boy. Thank you, Skinny Boy. We need that journalistic empowerment. Thank you so much, man. But just when it comes to race, I'm just not one to give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, man, maybe it didn't happen. Okay. See about them ever giving your ass the benefit of the doubt. Salute to you, Carlos Berry. That's a great point, bro. That's a great point. We're going to move on to the next clip. Her name is Sandra Faye, and she's talking about, I think we get some laughs out of this one, beauty trends, making black women look ugly, but no one wants to say it. Let's go.
Not Chad, not Bradley, not Lindsay, your black ass mama.
Today, one of my favorite clients came in. Obviously, she likes her lashes very full and dramatic. She wears 28 millimeter, and she has been since her first appointment. So first, we start off with the lash bath, as usual.
Squad heads, look at this shit. I'm going to end the poll. Joey Swoll apologies, genuine or not? 78% says not. They're not fucking with you, Joey. I rock with you, bro. Let's go. Stand by. Theodore Cooper.
Shut up, bitch.
Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chat. Ladies, stand by. We're going to talk about these goddamn eyelashes. Stand by. Something's been brought to my attention. So to the homie from downtown 296 with the $100 bomb. You know, I got me thinking about something. It's got me thinking about something. But I'll say it in 1 second. Stand by.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
You know what? I was just thinking from downtown right when I was doing it. I was like, please, Ric Flair, don't be racist. I'm like, please. I made you a drop on my broadcast. Please don't be the next one. Please don't be the next one on that Summer Jam screen. Ric Flair, you old bastard.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute from downtown with the $100 super chat. I think that makes you, no, I think, yeah, ties you up with show sponsor, I believe, with the homie Marvin. He says, two terms I'm completely done with are benefit of doubt and invited to the cookout. Thank you, bro. I was just bitching about the invited to the cookout shit yesterday. They ain't invited They invited your black ass to the country club. If they did, it would be a server. And for that 25%, why haven't we dropped the new anthem and put you why haven't we dropped the new anthem and put you on last Friday? Damn, I'm lost on that one. But I think Ric Flair's got it in them coops, says Carlos. If this is Ric Flair has been accused of saying the N-word, we can't win in this bitch, FL. I hate to break it to you, says Pie. That's great. That's great, man. It makes it even better. Makes it even better, bro. My bad from downtown. I agree with you 100%. Two terms is I'm completely done with benefit of the doubt and invited to the cookout. I was bitching about the cookout yesterday. They never invited your black ass to the country club. If they did, it was to be a server. And for that 25%, why haven't we dropped the new anthem and put you on last Friday? I'm a little lost on the last Friday part, but I agree 100%, bro. I agree 100%. God damn you, Ric Flair, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. I'm going to have to change my thing, bro. Salute you from downtown. Give me 1 second so I can update you as a show sponsor. This is the Project Leroy. If you want to apologize for your racist action, put your money behind it. Words are worthless today. Coop, drop me to Alex Jones. That's fair, bro. That's definitely fair. Yeah, man. It's just, bro, I understand that, bro, trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. I used to be like that, man. I used to be like that, I remember when the whole shit popped off with Just Pearly things. Because I was kind of new to content creation. And I'm like, all right, well, let me kind of see where this, let me give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's kind of see how this is going. Nope.
Access denied.
I'm past that shit, bro. And that's just me, man. I'm past all that, man. Sometimes people cross the line and they need to get checked.
You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
Thanks for the tip.
Stop pushing your shit.
Salute to you, Project Leroy. What you got from downtown? I meant the new drop. I put you on last Friday. Oh, man. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I can't do that, bro.
Access denied.
I got my damn live stream demonetized. Oh, appreciate that, by the way. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, man. That song, we can't be playing the songs on. We can barely play the clips, bro. We can't be doing the songs. I got demonetized a few times the past couple weeks because of random songs we was playing. That happened to be one of them. It was a good song, though. Salute to you from downtown. But yeah, I ended up getting my video demonetized because of that one. No big deal, though. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Project Leroy. Salute to OB. Cumbrella Coop. Those things are cumbrellas. Yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact, bro. Let's get into it. Appreciate you, OB.
Bill has a lot of lashes on because she comes in every week for a touch-up. So I remove her old lashes, fill them in, and add some black glitter spikes because that's how she likes them. And now onto her bottom lashes. And here's how she
Look at that shit!
My client wanted a mega wispy set with double stacked bottom lashes. I used limbs 17 through 25 for the top lashes and 12mm J curl for the bottom lashes, and it turned out so cute. And now we're on to the lip filler. She got 2 syringes of needle-free lip filler and it turned out so perfect. This is how she started off before the appointment. And this is her after. So beautiful. Today my client came in for a wispy volume set and volume bottom lashes. To create this look, I use limbs 14 through 22mm. Normally I apply the spikes last, but this time I applied the spikes first. I'm trying to make my sets a little bit more neater and it definitely helps. Now I'm starting on the bottom lashes and I used 8mm. And you can tell already this set came out so cute, so fire. I love it. Here's the final results. Make sure to book my
and you notice her eyes pink.
New client special so you can get this look for a discount.
There is a subset of black women that want to be ugly. You cannot convince me that these weird, thick eyelashes in some way, shape, or form actually look good. How do you look in the mirror and be like, yes, this is the look? And you end up looking like Baby Bop from Barney. Like, what is this? What is this? There's no way. There's no way. There has to be mass psychosis going on for black women to put these thick ass eyelashes on and think that it makes their face look better. It doesn't. I'm here to tell you, it does not. It looks ridiculous. It's way too exaggerated. And look, I like a good false lash here and there. Okay, I've worn a false lash here and there, but you will never You will never see me rocking the Patrick Minks, okay? I will not be rocking no damn Patrick Minks. Absolutely not. And honestly, it's so disheartening seeing black women put themselves out there like that. And I agree, it is a subset of black women, but it's a large enough subset that when I leave my house to go to the store, I see at least one or two rocking the Patrick Minks. And it's so disturbing.
And to the girlies that get it, we're not lash blind. We just get really mega lashes because in about a day or two, the lashes gonna fall out and they gonna come to the way that we want our lashes to be done. But if I go get regular volume, in a day or two, the lashes gonna come out and I'm gonna have spaces and gaps inside of my lashes. And before y'all get to talking about the lashes, the lash techniques and, oh, if you get your lashes this way, they won't fall out. It don't matter how good that lash tech is. If I sleep with my face on that pillow like this, I sleep with my face like that, and they gonna come off.
A-Team says, do you guys notice the trend of the whites of the eye look slightly affected? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why I said it a second ago. She was normal when they started. As soon as it was over, those eyelashes were sitting on her face. She opened her eyes, and they were pink. They're obviously irritated by that, man. This is ridiculous.
It don't matter. It does not. But yeah, like I was saying, we don't be really lash blind. Like, I know this looks a hot fucking mess. This is not the look that I'm going for. But give me 2-3 days when I'm staying in the house and I'm not outside and I'm getting ready to prepare for outside on this Saturday or this upcoming Sunday or whatever the case may be. My lashes will be ready and they will be tea. But right now, it definitely looks like I have 2 caterpillars crawling on my eyes and about to have war in the middle, right there where my eyebrows is. It does.
Cope. Nothing but cope. You know you a damn lie. Stop playing with it. You know, I just hate when people piss on you and they try to convince you it's raining. No. Next.
Now, don't get me wrong. The lashes is fine. But I think I might have just overdid it just a little bit.
You think. And see, this is what I mean by black women literally making themselves uglier. Sis, you would look so much better if, one, you changed the color of your hair back to a natural hair color, got those caterpillars off of your eyelids,
Thanks for the tip.
took out those numerous nose rings, and then lost a little bit of weight. Sis, you would be tea. You would be absolute tea. But I guarantee you, a woman like this, and I don't know if she does this, but a woman like this will most certainly get on these here internets and say, oh, it's because I'm black. No, it's everything else.
You know, I've never seen so many people worry about what a person has on their face. Like,
man, look at this bullshit.
Bang! It's good.
Look at that.
Huh?
Look at that shit. Them shits gotta weigh half a pound apiece. What?
why does it matter if my lashes are big? This is what I like. This is what I like. I mean, I don't see how it concerns any of you. It's not putting food in y'all pocket. It's not putting money on y'all's table. I just don't understand. You know? Look at these lashes. They are just so cute. And I just feel like they fit my face, you know?
Thanks for the tip.
I am in a new era. I am in a new me. Okay, I'm a new me right now. I used to wear short lashes, but they just weren't giving for me. They weren't giving grown woman. But these lashes are, okay? And this is what y'all are gonna have to get used to, okay? Y'all are gonna have to get used to this because these lashes aren't going anywhere. I found my new favorite lashes, and that's just okay. It's okay. Everybody is different. Everybody likes different things. My man loves them. Like, he wakes up next to me and he's like, babe, I love your lashes. You look so good with your lashes on. So I'm like, y'all really need to get a grip and like focus on yourself because I love my lashes.
It's so disturbing because there has to be a level of dysmorphia or, you know, some kind of mental disorder where you can see that and think it looks good, right? Like, I can't be the only one that thinks this. And, you know, it's not even just the lashes, right? It's also those extremely long fingernails. Look, I like a good long nail too, okay? I like a good long nail. It can be very dainty, very cute, but at a certain length. How you wiping your ass? I'm sorry. That's the one thing I like think about when I see women with these extremely long nails. Like, there's no way you're getting a proper wipe. And if you are, you have to have fecal matter underneath your nails. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. When I see a woman with extremely super long nails, I don't want to touch a damn thing that woman has touched, because I know booty particles are all over that thing. And like I said, I don't mind a little bit of length, but at a certain point, it's hyperbolic. And it's, I think that's what it really is. I think a lot of Black women take this idea that hyperbole in their fashion is somehow a flex, and it's not. Okay, your wardrobe should not be hyperbolic, okay? Leave the hyperbole for poems and narratives. I do think that Black women, in a general sense, are very beautiful. But it's like we are fighting to be at the bottom in every single category. We're fighting to be at the bottom when it comes to looks by putting on crazy ass eyelashes and extremely long nails and these jacked up, weird looking lace front wigs. Like, look, I don't have issues with wigs in general.
I do.
I don't. I prefer the wigs that look closer to your natural hair texture. That's my preference. But not all wigs look crazy. But these lace front wigs with these gigantic baby hair, like, look, it's not even baby hairs anymore. Those are full grown hairs. Okay, baby hairs are supposed to be a little, a little swish, right? Back in the day, that's what a baby hair was. But now y'all got your whole front hairline swooped down over your forehead, and it looks a damn mess. I don't understand how you can look at that and think it looks right. Your baby hair should not be touching your eyebrow, okay? And I love a good baby hair, but that's not baby hair. That's a bang. That's a bang you done slicked onto your forehead. And it's just, it has to be psychosis, because there's, like I said, there's no way you can look in the mirror and think this is the look.
I forgot what comes with your account growing is the needy and the hungry and the thirsty to apply to a comment that has nothing to do with them. Here's my wig. Here's my wig. Here's my wig. I hope that I gave you everything you need.
It never fails. It never fails. The smoke detector beep and the bonnet go hand in hand like peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
Okay? It goes hand in hand. Never fails. If you see a bonnet, best believe you will hear a smoke detector beep somewhere in the background. This exaggerated look is not a look. It actually looks a mess. And then they top it off with a bonnet. That never makes any sense to me. These women will get these crazy ass weaves that take 5 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours to do, and then they'll put a bonnet on it. Like, what was all that work for? Are you just doing it just to do it? Like, what is this? So
let me grab these super chats real quick. Let's see. Salute to El Grande. He says Hulk Hogan, Jimmy Hart's, we're doing more than DDTs. Salute to you, El Grande. The 80 black men with the $5 super chat. They put lashes on their lashes, nails on their nails, hat on the hair, that on top of their hair. They gonna go blind. I just noticed your shirt. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, I gotta show it off. Salute to you, AD. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to Upper Man. Coop, she's doing boots on the ground with her lids. Yeah, bro. And you notice, man, it's a uniform, bro. It's the 30, well, you meant 304. Don't make them 304s. It's just a ratchet uniform, bro. You got the baby hairs, weave, the ghetto fingernails, the long eyelashes, tattoos, and bonnets. And I said it before and I'll say it again. These women addicted to these wigs, bro. That's it. If you got to see a woman who's always wearing wigs and weave and you never see her with her natural hair ever, you never see her with her natural hair, it's an indicator of a low quality woman, bro. Pooh Man, her channel is called Sandra Faye. Sandra Faye, F-A-Y-E. That's her. That's the name of her channel. Salute to you, Upper Man. It's just a whole persona, man. So to be why women want to look like Mimi from the Drew Carey show now. She did used to have all that makeup and all that crazy shit on. Salute to you, B-Wide. I remember me. Salute to Carlos Berry re-upping on the channel membership. Salute to you, CB. Salute to Jay Stuker. Jay Stuker says,
brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Let's see. Thank you, Skinny Boy, Pooh Man. If you guys want to subscribe to Sandra Faye's channel, her link is in the chat. Thank you so much. Salute to you, Jay Stuker. Salute to Chad Harvey. Back in the super chat. Bitches out here with the Wolverine Baraka special. That is terrible, man. And they think this shit's sexy, bro. And they think it look good.
I don't understand why there is this mass movement for Black women to uglify themselves, right? I don't understand it. And the crazy part is these same women that will do all this uglifying will say they don't like because I'm Black, or even worse, they don't like because I'm dark skinned. No. It's because you made yourself look a mess.
And that's why I like this video. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm going to check this sister out because of what she just said. I can rewind it back if y'all didn't hear it. But because of what she just said is why I was like, okay, I'm subscribing to her channel. Our women, and I've been saying this a long time ago specifically about the weaves and the wigs. I said I could understand the weaves and the wigs if it made our women more beautiful, but it doesn't. I'm on record saying that it takes away from their beauty. And she worded it better than I could, G-Rap, uglify. Uglify. She worded it way better than I did. But I remember saying this a few years ago on this podcast. I could see if the weaves and the wigs enhanced our women's beauty, but it takes away from it. And we're going to start using uglify as well. But I like the point that she just made. They'll put on all this extra bullshit, the weave, the wigs, the tattoos, the nose rings, the eyelashes, the long fingernails, the bonnets. And then they'll say, they don't want me because I'm Black. They don't want me because I'm Black. Or the bigger point, she added that as well. They don't want me because I'm dark skinned. I get so tired of hearing women say that bullshit online. We just got Skinny Boy all day. I see men with these types of women on Instagram. Yeah, bro. And that's the problem, man. And that's the problem. But I like the point that she made there. They'll say, oh, they don't like me because I'm dark skinned. It don't got nothing to do with your fucking complexion. It has to do with all that bullshit that men say we don't like. Men say it every day. We don't like the weaves. We don't like the wigs. We don't like we don't like all that bullshit. If you lined up 100% of men, I guarantee you, 85 to 90% of men say they prefer their women natural. And I'm only throwing in at 10 to 15% because nothing's 100%. There's going to be some weirdo dude who's like, no, I actually prefer weave over my woman's natural afro. Kofa says we accepted it as men because the cat comes with it, but now it's out of hand. That's a fact, bro. And that's another reason. You're 100% right, Kofa. I'm glad you said that. And I know that I'm hard on the wigs and weaves and shit, and I understand every man, it may not be that serious to them. Weaves and wigs is a deal breaker for me. That's how serious I am about the shit, but every man not. But there's tons of men who are with women right now, they can't stand that shit, but they're not gonna say it because they still want to take her to Pound Town. And no BBLs, is Marco. Yeah, BBLs, the tattoos, all that shit. There's so many men with women right now who can't stand that they women wear that shit, but they still want access to her body. So it's just what it is, man. But me personally, in my opinion, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna let her cook. But in my opinion, a woman who wears her wigs and weaves all the time, I want a woman that's natural 24/7. That shit's not even part of the discussion. But a woman who wears wigs and weaves, you never see her natural hair ever. It's an indicator of a low quality woman. Just my 2 cents. Let's go.
There are so many drop dead, gorgeous black women of all shades, dark all the way to light. Let's be so for real here. There are so many gorgeous black women. Do not blame it on your blackness when you got that ugly ass bull nose ring, giant ass baby hairs, exaggerated lashes, and you want to say it's because you're black? No. I guarantee you, if we removed all that BS off of your face, off of your head, gave you a clean look, you would look way better. And on top of that, if black women lose the weight, and I'm in that camp, I'm not speaking from a, wagging my finger at the rest of y'all when it comes to the weight thing, because I'm losing weight too. But we have to prioritize it instead of bucking against it and saying, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna lose the weight. I'm thick. No, you're morbidly obese. You can't say thick if you're thick everywhere. Like, thick was meant to be if you had booty and thighs, not booty, thighs, arms, stomach. Like, it's no longer thick if you can't even see the hourglass shape and you just look like a giant blueberry. We take everything to the extreme and then we want to say they don't like us because we're black. That's not what it is. And honestly, like, what's sad about it is black women on hard mode. You put all this effort into looking and people are treating you the way that they're treating you. And it's like, it wouldn't even just be like if it was just the aesthetic, right? If the aesthetic was just, ugly to look at, it's the attitude that also comes with the aesthetic. Whenever I see a black woman coming, I don't care what skin tone she is. If she has the trifecta, okay? The crazy ass, long ass baby hairs, the gigantic Patrick Mink eyelashes, and a bonnet on her head, or the long ass eyelashes, and then obviously snapping the gum, I'm going to think, oh, she ready to fight. And I'm going to move out the way. Okay? I'm not fighting, okay? I'm calling the police. There's an attitude that comes with that aesthetic. And if you don't have the attitude, but you have the aesthetic, look, they've already branded that aesthetic with that attitude. It'd be one thing if that aesthetic came with a homely, meek, sultry type of personality, but that's not what we see out in the wild, okay? When we're out here observing in the wild, that aesthetic comes with, I'm ready to fight you over the slightest inconvenience. Oh, if you look at me and you're not even actually trying to look at me, but I perceive that you are, I'm gonna come up to you and say some crazy shit and try to start a fight. Just aggressive, weirdo behavior is associated with that aesthetic. So yes, people are going to judge you when you have that aesthetic because it is directly tied to a lot of ignorant ass behavior. And we can't be mad at it. We can't be mad that people are recognizing that pattern because guess what? That is within animal nature. Animals in general recognize patterns. It is what it is. If we've created this pattern that this aesthetic comes with some ratchet ass behavior, yes, people are going to put 1 and 2 together and make 3. It is what it is. Stop playing with yourself.
Thanks for the
tip. That's why I say a lot of black women are living life on hard mode for no reason.
No, she cooking, bro. Living life on hard mode for no reason. Making things more difficult on yourself for no reason. For some bullshit aesthetic that they determine makes them look good when it makes you look crazy. And we won't even get to the subconscious point about how mentally so many of our women hate their hair. We've talked about this, and I've come down to only 2 reasons. It's only 2 reasons that our women stay weaved up like this. It's only 1 or 2 reasons. One reason, they're lazy. They don't want to do their hair every day. And I get it. It takes time. I'm not ill-informed about that. Like, I know it takes time, things like that. But the other reason is that they hate their hair and will never admit it. That's the issue that I have. They hate their hair, but they'll never admit it. They'll never admit it if you ask them about it. They'll just lie and say, oh, it's the white man or my job and all this kind of bullshit. Shut up, bitch. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $5. Bitches, I got this one already. Salute to you, man. Salute to homie Willie Walk. We got SBC in the building gifting us 1 channel membership. Appreciate you, Walk. Salute to Walk back in the super chat. Fuck a wig. Salute squad and squadette. Salute to you, bro. Salute to the homie Mr. Walker, man. We got SBC Nation in the building. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to D'Angelo with the $10 super chat. Looking like Dollar General Barbies. They walk around with rakes on their faces. Ladies, stick with French tips. Makes the manhood look formal like he is wearing a tuxedo. I'll show myself out. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much for the $10. Salute to Kofa with the $10 super chat. He says, think about the timeline. Older men dealt with wigs. Our generation, Gen X, dealt with wigs, weaves, and cutting off eyebrows and drawing more. Now the young dudes have to deal with all of the above. And here's the thing, bro, Kofa, because I know me and you around the same age. When I was growing up as a kid in the 90s, wigs were for old ladies. Protective style. Thank you, Uncle Diggity. I was looking for that. Protective style. Ty Pros and Steel Coop, they don't know what to do with their hair. The last generation didn't either. And I understand that point, Ty Pro, and I'm not talking about you, but I call bullshit on that overall when the women say it. I'm not talking about you, but when they say that, I don't know what to do with my hair. Motherfucker, go on YouTube. Go on YouTube, bro. People go on YouTube and bullshit all day. I see you ninjas. I be ninja watching. I see you ninjas in 10 live streams in a day. And I'm not just talking about y'all. I'm just talking about people spend their day all day on fucking social media. So ain't no excuse to tell me a black woman can't do her fucking hair. Ain't no excuse to tell me you don't know how to cook. You can be on YouTube and learn that shit. So that's why I don't buy that excuse. Salute to Thanos. Thanos says they hate themselves, not just their hair. Hate their hair, nails, skin, lashes, body. That's a good point, Thanos. Skinny Boy says there's a guy on IG named Stop Playing the Trade that goes around asking black women why they hate their hair. They be ready to kick his ass. I think I've seen some clips of him, Skinny Boy. I've seen a few clips of him. And, bro, you're right. You're right, bro. I'm sorry, Kofa, back to your super chat. But yeah, well, like I was saying, growing up in the 90s, bro, wigs were for old women. Like, old women wore wigs. Now you got chicks with a closet full. She 26. What? Typro says that's where the lazy part come in. And they don't want to learn for sure, bro. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what amazes me. We're in the information age, and I said this a long time ago. We all have miniaturized computers in our pocket. We all have miniaturized computers in our pocket. It ain't no excuse not to know in 2025. I said this a long time ago on a podcast, and I'll say it again. Ignorance is optional. We're living in the information time. Ignorance is optional. Your ass ain't got to go to the library and sit in that bitch all day like we did in the 90s, write a school report. Let me go grab 17 encyclopedias. You Google that shit. So that's just my 2 cents, man. Again, ignorance is optional. Yeah, salute to you, Kofa. That's a fact, bro. That's the thing that just really throws me off with the wig shit is because when I was growing up as a kid, wigs were for old ladies. And I remember being in school clowning girls when they was playing, when they would put weave and shit in their head. Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Kofa says you have a computer in your pocket. Thank you. I say it all the time. Exactly, bro. Ignorance is optional, man. People say, I don't know, or I didn't know about this. You can take 2 minutes and Google, not even 2 minutes, 2 seconds and Google that shit. I be doing it during a live stream. We watched a clip of Bagel Boss the other day. People said Bagel Boss died. I'm like, a quick Google search. That man ain't dead.
Putting ourselves at a disadvantage, trying to, I guess, buck the system. But then we get mad when the system doesn't accept us. Like, look, if you know there are rules to a game, why would you then try to play the game as if it doesn't have any rules? That's like me going up to somebody and we're playing spades and then I start trying to play Uno. It's not going to work. I will lose every single time. So that's why I say this is our problem to fix. We know how the system works. We complain about it enough that I would hope we know about how the system works. Why aren't you playing the game to win? You're playing the game to lose and then you blame everybody else for why you're a loser. You didn't try. And that's the problem. They want to get on here and complain about white supremacy, but they don't ever want to put themselves in a position to actually fight this white supremacy that they speak of. They'll sit over here and push forth these ideas and say, oh, it's white supremacy, but no, it's you. Like I've talked about previously in another video with black hair. It's not white people coming up to us telling us we can't wear our natural hair. It's your mom. It's your auntie. It's the black women in your life telling you your black hair is wrong. Not Chad, not Bradley, not Lindsay, your black ass mama. That's the one who told you your hair was unkempt and that you needed to relax it or straighten it all the way to hell. Stop.
And Thanos, Thanos, she's making the point that you just made. Thanos is, like I said, a lot of women were raised by their grandmother who wore wigs. You pick up habits from your parents. The parents wore wigs. Their mother wasn't around to do their hair. Bro, she's saying exactly what you're saying, bro.
Blaming everybody else for our problems. If we really want to fix these problems, then we need to start doing solutions. Understand how the game is played and then play the fucking game. Don't go into a game of chess trying to play goldfish. It does not work. But y'all, I'm over it. I'm so irritated. And it's like, I want so much better for Black people. I really do. But it's hard when the villain is other Black people trying to promote this negative ratchet ass behavior and say it's culture when it's not. But y'all, just to get back to the aesthetic, look, ladies, this is not cute. It's not. You're literally ruining your face. All your pretty features, you're hiding it under some BS. I hate seeing this look out in the wild. It throws me every single time. And then it's just like, you want to stare because it looks like a freak show, but then you know if you stare, she probably gonna cuss you out, and then it's gonna be a whole ordeal. So it's just like, it's just a no-win situation at that point. Like, but y'all, let me know what you think down in the comment section. I'm sick of us trying to defend things that look a mess. I really am. Like, it would be one thing if it was actually very beautiful and then people were just haters, but no. You cannot tell me that this is beautiful. But y'all, let me know what you think down in the comment section below. I'm very curious to read your comments, and I will see y'all with the next one. Deuces.
And like I said, I found her channel about a week or two ago. Sandra Faye is right here if y'all want to check her out. I thought she was cooking in this video. And then she was going hard like that in the other ones as well. So I would definitely check her out if you guys have not. Salute to Who's the Master with the $5 super chat. Willie Walker uses his armpit hairs to fill in his patchy beard. What? Who's the Master? We talked about this.
Access denied.
We talked about this. Who's the Master? Salute to you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. There will be no Willie Walker slander in here. No, bro.
Access denied.
Willie Walker, that's my brother, man. There'll be no Walker slander in here, man. What's wrong with you, bro? Salute to you, man. Salute to Mr. Walker. He says, oh, she cooking. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Like I said, that's her name, Sandra Faye. I think she had like 20K subs or something like that, Mr. Walker. I think, yeah, she's pretty good with it. I really enjoyed her content once I found it. So A-Team says, Team Natural over here. There you go. There you go. She's going, Pooh Man says she's going live tonight. I think he said at 8 o'clock. So if y'all have a chance, check her out. I will try to remember. Remind me, Pooh Man. I try to pop up in her live stream later on this evening. So I'll salute to you, Willie Walk. Let's see. Will the Human says she got an influx of well-deserved subscribers. Yeah, man, her content seems pretty great, man. I think she makes some good points, especially the point about our women doing all this extra bullshit to themselves, then want one around saying, don't nobody want me, or they don't want me because I'm dark-skinned. No, bitch. They don't want you because you got on these big-ass eyelashes, and if you blink hard enough, you might do a fucking backflip. That's why they don't want this shit. And the 10-pound wigs, don't get me started.
Access denied.
Moving on, people. Moving on. Salute to you, Willie Walk. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss some more super chats. And then we can get to today's dash cam. Let's see. El Grande says Chuck Norris lashes. Posted on the Discord when she go live. Yeah, man, I gotta remember because I be forgetting this shit. So yeah, all right. So we just move on to the final clip of the day. I still got another clip I've been meaning to get to for a couple weeks. I still haven't played yet, but we'll get there one day. Y'all gonna like this one. Y'all gonna like this one, but y'all might be mad at me because this chick is so annoying. But y'all gonna like it. Oh, Team Peterson says, I met her in China a couple years ago. She's fine. Oh, yeah, she's not bad. Because she does like the cartoon cutout. I might start doing that shit. It's actually kind of dope. She does the cartoon like cutout, but she also, also shows her real face. She's not hard on the eyes whatsoever. Okay. Entitled Sugar Baby thinks she's calling the shots. Let's go.
He don't know. I didn't drink nothing, babe. I didn't drink nothing. He don't know, babe. I didn't drink nothing. I didn't drink nothing, babe. You heard what I said? I didn't drink nothing. He don't know. I wasn't here. Leave my boyfriend alone. He ain't do nothing. Leave him alone. That's my sugar daddy. I'm trying to go to sleep, okay? And this black guy keep messing with me because he want to try to get a badge, bro. I'm not the one. Leave me alone. I ain't do nothing to you. My hands is right here. I ain't touching nothing.
Hey, cut the car off for me. Step out.
No. I'm taking her home.
You go stop the car, man.
No, I'm on the phone with you. No.
Okay, well, stop. Okay, well, stop the car. until we figure out what's going on. Stop the car.
Whoa, I called you. I know what's going
All right,
on.
well, cut the car off.
There's nothing going on.
Cut the car off.
Hold on. Let's
Cut the car off.
go ahead.
Then we'll figure out what's going on because both of y'all making accusations to us.
No, there's nothing going on.
She was just
left. It wasn't
yelling
just
mad
me.
at
It was
me.
somebody
Who's
else.
she?
We don't know her name.
She was
She's gone.
she was yelling.
Who is this?
She was upset.
We
That's my
forgot her
girlfriend.
name. We don't know
She
her.
was upset. She was yelling at me. Somebody stole some money from her tonight, so she was
We
very
don't know who
upset.
she is. I
And
don't
she
know.
got she started yelling at me, and I'm taking her home.
All right, ma'am, step out the car.
No, I didn't do nothing. I don't have
All right, well, I'm gonna have about 5 cops here in a second, so step out the car, okay?
Jesus.
Step out the car. Step out the car.
I didn't do nothing. I don't have to get out the car. I didn't do nothing.
Look.
Babe, are you telling me I gotta get out the car? Did I do something wrong to you?
All right, okay, we
Okay, so
play
get in
this.
the car, babe. We ain't do nothing wrong.
We play these little games.
I'm not playing.
All right.
I'm trying to
My dad's a deputy.
walk
That's not
away.
worry.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're deputy. You got an idea on you?
Calm down. Let me just.
And my
See,
boyfriend
this is
ain't
what
nothing wrong. So what's wrong?
This is. Oh, I'm taking her home.
Babe, you don't have to show him nothing.
What is her name?
He doesn't know my name. He doesn't know my government name, sir.
44.
Babe, get in the car. I just told you. We didn't do nothing wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jessica says he looks like a thumb. Salute to Mr. Walker with the $5 super chat. Who's the master touches himself while watching gerbils wrestle? Y'all are nuts, man. Y'all are nuts, bro. Leave the homie walk alone. Who's the master? Leave him alone, bro.
What was the female name? She's been less than non-cooperative. Don't want to give her a name. What is her
I'm
name?
not even gonna get out the car, babe. Get in the car right now. I'm black. I'm not about to play these games with them. Get in the car. We didn't do nothing wrong. We can go. We didn't do anything wrong. Baby, I hurt you? No, you don't have to explain what you're doing to him. Get in the car. Get in the car. We're going home.
All right. Yeah, I know.
I'm going in the house. I'm going in the house, babe. I'm going in the
Whatever.
house.
Whatever.
Right, open the door. Open the door.
It's already open.
Okay.
Man, you about 5 seconds. You about to be put in cuffs, okay?
I didn't do nothing wrong. What
You
did I
got to
do?
be put in cuffs. You need to calm down, all right?
I didn't.
You need to calm down.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
You're not going in the house.
Why can I get in the
You're not going in the house.
How can I go in the house?
Because he has to do an investigation.
But there's no investigation.
Because he came out.
But what investigation?
Because you're making accusations on the phone.
He's arresting me for no reason.
He's not arresting you.
So why?
I'm looking for your ID. All I want is your ID.
Walk to me. I don't have my ID. It's lost.
What is your name?
My stuff. Babe, walk me to the house. Walk me to the house. He can't touch me.
Welcome to Death Row.
No, he can't touch me. I didn't do nothing wrong.
What's your name?
I didn't do nothing. There's cameras right here, babe.
I don't care
Babe,
what
there's
they
cameras
are.
Right here. No,
I don't care. I don't care. What is your
He
name?
can't touch me.
It's not touching you.
What is your name?
That's what your name was. Just
Nisha Coles. Nisha Coles. Anything else that you need from me, sir? I'm gonna go in the
Remember
house.
one more time.
I didn't do nothing to you.
Okay, I'm not about to play these little games with you, okay?
Stop it.
This Mark Hooper. Mark Hoop, this is for you. This is a mouth ride. This chick will not shut up. And this is only the beginning, bruh.
Shut up, bitch.
This is it's entertaining. But I have never seen a woman talk like this before. Non-stop.
All right?
Stop
I'm
it.
not about to play these little games.
Just stop.
Babe, it's okay. There's
No,
cameras
stop.
right
Don't
here.
say it. Just stop.
Guess what
I
else?
didn't do nothing
Holy
wrong.
shit,
I
you
did
stop.
I have freedom of speech. I
Guess
didn't do
what else?
nothing.
There's a camera right here,
I
too.
know that. I
Okay?
didn't do nothing
So
wrong.
I got a camera, too.
I didn't do nothing
Stop.
wrong.
You just give me
Sir, I didn't do nothing
What is
wrong.
your name?
Nisha Coles.
How you spell it?
Neshiacoles. Nisha Coles. You need anything else from me, sir?
What's your date of birth?
August 31st, 1998. Anything else you need from me?
Please. Let's
Why
just.
are you so, like,
She's-
I know
Do
you,
you need anything else from me? Did you need anything else from me?
maybe in a second,
I
give
didn't
me a
do nothing
second.
to you. I didn't hurt him. Did I hurt you?
Okay, you,
No.
I didn't harm him. I didn't
you
do
said
nothing wrong.
did he choke, you said he choked you on the phone?
I don't want to talk. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. I don't know where she went. Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you no more. Did I do something wrong? Babe, can you please tell him to stop bothering me? I don't know why. Can I go in the house?
Now, mind you, these idiots called the police. She has a crackhead Simba tattoo on her arm, says Skinny Boy. That's a good observation, bro. Mind you, one of these idiots called the police. I don't know which one it is, but this dude is obvious because she's talking about that's her boyfriend. That's her trick, all right? He tricking on her. That's her John. But look at this dude, fellas. I always say, what can we take away from this? This dude, the white dude up front, is pleading with her to shut up. And she won't shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
She won't shut up. You have to watch the type of women you have around you, man. A woman like this who, and this is the other thing as well. Ladies, and this goes to the ladies.
Thanks for the tip.
And I know all women don't talk, I I know all women don't talk like this. I know all of them don't. But sometimes this could be one of some women's biggest detriment is just not knowing when to shut up. He's telling her, shut up. Shut up. Nope, I'm going to keep talking. John all day says Jay Walker. Nope, I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep talking. Shut up. For your ass, don't go to jail. I didn't watch all this clip. I made the majority of it. I didn't see it to the very end. But I'm pretty sure that the white dude ain't going to get arrested. Shut up so that you don't be arrested. Nope.
Access denied.
I'm going to keep talking. Let's see. Salute to Carlos Berry gifting us 5 channel memberships. Thank you very much, CB. If Carlos hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you, bro. Salute to you, Carlos. Thank you so much. Salute to Poohman313. What you got, Poohman? Coop Correction, Sandra Faye is going live on her second channel. Okay, salute to you, Poohman. I don't think I'm subscribed to her second channel. Thank you so much, Poohman. Salute to from downtown. He says, my dog, Mr. Walker, appreciate you from downtown. Salute to you, man. Salute to who's the master with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? Talk to me.
Great cash, homie.
Why you coming for me, bro? May I ask what I did? This one gerbil was really packing some thunder. He really have it to this other male gerbil. He was smiling at me while cracking. What is going on?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to you, who's the master. Let's get back to it, bro.
Okay, did I do something wrong? Baby,
Right
did
now.
I hurt you?
No.
So what's the problem?
Well, I'm investigating, okay?
So I can't walk in my house?
No, you cannot.
What's your problem
If
with
you go
cuffs?
anywhere, I'm going to put you in cuffs.
What's your problem with cuffs?
Baby, please.
No.
Just quit talking.
Oh, wait, I don't want to touch
Glad you
nothing.
think you know you love.
No,
Glad you think
I
you
do.
know.
I ain't do nothing
Okay, well, right
wrong.
now, I'm doing a criminal investigation. You're not free to go.
Oh, bro, what's your investigation on what,
Please,
sir? My hand's right here. Look, my hand right here. I ain't worried. Move this back from me. I don't want nothing around me.
One by name.
No, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing.
One by name.
I'm at home.
One by
You
DL.
can't touch me. I didn't do nothing to you, sir. That's your own people. That's crazy.
Just relax.
I ain't do nothing.
Nah, she can open this door right now.
I didn't touch you. I didn't say nothing disrespectful. Don't touch me. I didn't touch him. I didn't say nothing disrespectful. Everything on camera.
Would you be quiet, okay, for a second?
Why you want me to be quiet now?
First name is Nisha.
Babe, I want to go in the house. Sir, can I go in the house?
Now, you're
I
really
wanna
talking
go-
about to get in the cuffs.
How?
Okay? Because you're not cooperating. I'm telling you to be quiet.
I'm saying I have anxiety.
I'm telling you,
And I want to go
take
in
some
the
deep
house.
breaths.
I'm fine. No, you don't have to. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Just be quiet.
I want to go in the house. That's where I feel safe. I'm scared of the
You're not
cops.
going in the house.
Why?
You're not going in the house.
Why I
You're
can't
not free
go in
to
the house?
Because I'm doing a criminal investigation.
And what's that
Because
on?
both of y'all made allegations.
No,
okay?
I didn't make no allegations. You didn't even know who said nothing. You don't know who was on the phone. I said it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So do your job, sir. It wasn't me. I said
Somebody
it.
said something about
It wasn't
else.
me.
It wasn't you?
No, I
Okay.
just told you that, sir. Mad
All
time.
right, first name is Nisha, November.
I just told you it wasn't me.
Sierra,
And you keep
Hotel,
harassing
India, Alpha.
me. Why
Last
you
name is
harassing me?
Cole.
I ain't do nothing to
Charlie,
you.
Oscar.
Babe, wasn't me?
Echo, Sierra.
It wasn't me. Right.
Black
So why
August
you keep
30th,
harassing me, sir? What did I do to you? Because I'm black?
1998.
Because I'm black? Babe, because why you harassing me? Because I'm black and white. Who is the person?
It's going to be Lima.
Sir, he said if I get out the car, I'm arrested. Is that true?
825.
I want to know. I want to get out and I want to go to the house. I'm getting anxiety. Okay, let me know what I am. Because, sir, what's up? What's the problem?
Salute to Valerie with $2. She can't shut up because she's hot. Yeah, I meant to say that as well. I'm guessing her trick provided her with some of that white girl. That gotta be coke. Or maybe it's alcohol. I mean, it says something. Because I have never seen someone talk this much, this quickly.
No, because who you think you talking to? I ain't
talking
nothing.
to you. That's what I'm talking
You're not
to.
talking to me. I ain't do nothing to you.
You're intoxicated. You very rarely
I'm
go
not,
to the drug.
I ain't do nothing to you. No, I was in the house. I was going home. He was dropping me off home. I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
What I did to you? You just brought a problem with me for no reason. That's
So,
sad.
did you say on the phone that somebody choked you?
No, I didn't say that. That wasn't me. And my man just told you that wasn't me. That was the girl that just left.
Where's the girl at?
We don't know where she at. She left. That was my homegirl. She was tripping. She was talking about somebody. She was delusional. We don't know who she is. I just told you that. So why you keep talking to me? What did I do to you?
Because I can keep talking to you. That's why I'm talking to you. Because I can.
What did I do to you that you want to keep talking to me?
Bruh, man. Oh.
Then shut the fuck up in 2024.
You sound dumb.
Shut up.
Shut up.
No, I didn't.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
You know what we need? You know, she needs some silence. Oh, Lord. Hush.
I live my Hey. Stop her. Hush, hush. Silence in the name of Jesus.
Stop her.
I lift my hands into the only voice I want heard is his. So praise.
Hush, hush. Stop her. Stop her.
Intoxicated, okay?
Okay, sir. I want to go in the house and
Well,
go
you're
to
not
sleep.
going in the house.
I didn't do nothing
Okay.
to you, sir.
So it's the reason why he's taking you home, right?
Because I want to go home?
Because you're intoxicated.
No, that's not why, sir.
Okay.
Why are you making up accusations? That's
I'm
not
just telling
true.
you what he told us.
No, it's not. You
want to see the 911
Your
call?
sheriff is going to be very disappointed when
I don't
he
work
hear
for the
this.
sheriff. I did for 11
Oh, no,
years. but I
and they're
don't
going to
work
be
for
really upset with you, sir.
I used to work for the sheriff's
Because you're trying to get a badge for no reason.
I used to work. I got
you fucking with
I got
somebody
4
that
years
didn't do
of
nothing to you. I didn't do nothing.
I got 4 years
Why
of
you want to
retirement.
argue with me? That's
I'm not arguing
petty.
with you.
Why you keep going back and forth? That's annoying. Why?
Because you won't shut
up.
Because you won't shut up. And she just said something else that irritates me. Why are you going back and forth with me? We've talked about that. When women say, oh, it's sassy for a man to go back and forth. Or why you arguing with me? Why you going back and forth with me? Basically telling you, shut up and let me talk all goddamn day. No, ma'am.
You lose. Because I'm annoyed with you because you keep messing with me for no reason.
But be quiet so I can find out what's going on.
It's freedom of speech, sir. I didn't do nothing to you. Why are you trying me? I'm scared of police. Look at you, keep grabbing your gun. You know people, I rebuke the devil in God's name.
I rebuke the devil.
I rebuke the devil, but you are the devil. That's what you keep acting like. Leave me alone. Why you gonna let me go in the house and go to sleep?
Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Everything's gonna be good.
Babe, I didn't do nothing.
Just be quiet.
So why do I have to be quiet? I didn't do nothing. Why he keep harassing me? Leave me alone, bro.
Please be quiet.
I ain't do nothing to you. I ain't do nothing to you. Listen, my father, like, what, bro? Leave me alone. Get out my face. I ain't do nothing to you. Leave me alone.
I'm just trying to be quiet.
I'm gonna get arrested for what? I ain't do nothing.
You're intoxicated.
I'm going home. I was in the house and y'all just came and harassing me and you saying I'm somebody. There's not a problem with being intoxicated in the car getting drove home.
I'm here
That's
because
not a
somebody
law.
called me. I'm not here because I want to be here.
Somebody else, not
called.
me. Who?
He called.
And it had nothing to do with me. He just told you that. He just told you it wasn't me. So what it got to do with me? How you on camera, sir?
I am.
No, your camera's not on. Why your camera not on?
Okay, it's not on.
Why your camera? Sir! No, babe, come here. No. Sir, excuse me. No disrespect. There's cameras everywhere right here. Our house ring cameras is on. His camera's not on anymore. He just turned his camera off.
It's off.
Why is your camera off, sir?
He's trying to be.
No. Listen, listen, I will go to court about this. Actually, I want to make a report right now. Why is your camera off? Why is your camera off?
I can't find anything.
No, baby.
Okay.
I'm black and I'm scared. Why is your camera off?
Tom Pro says if she stopped talking, she would die. Yeah, that reminds me of that movie. What was that movie? It was I think it was with Jason Statham. I think it was like called Adrenaline or something like that. I may have the title wrong, but he had to keep his heart up to like a certain pace or he was gonna die. So he was like jumping out of airplanes, doing adrenaline, fucking and all kind of crazy shit. That's what this reminds me of. If she stopped moving her mouth, she gonna die. First Man Gaming said it a second ago, this chick has not stopped talking. Yo, we only 9 minutes into it. This woman has been talking for 9 minutes straight.
Give me the right name.
Why is your...
somebody come here and do a fingerprint scanner? Give me something.
Go ahead, have a call. Call him right now. Denisha Coles. DENESHIS. Why is your camera not on, sir? Why is your camera not on?
Crank.
You just said your camera wasn't on. Babe, it's okay. Babe, where's your phone? Go get your phone. We have the cameras here. Why isn't your ring camera on? Why isn't your camera on? Shut up. Okay, he better arrest me.
Shut up.
No, he can't. This is a lawsuit.
Shut up.
He can't arrest me. I didn't do nothing wrong to him.
You think I'm going to go to jail?
For what? I didn't do nothing.
You won't shut your fucking
I didn't do nothing. What am I going to jail for, sir? Sir, can you please tell me what I did wrong?
Shut up.
I did nothing
I'm
wrong.
running the show, okay? And you're going to be quiet. You're going to give me your name, okay? Last time telling you, all right? That is not your name you gave me. Give me the correct name.
I just gave it to you, sir. I just gave it to you.
That is not what you gave me.
I did give you that.
Give it to me again.
How would you know? Your camera's not on. It's Denisha Coles.
Spell it.
I just spelled DENESHIA.
That is not what you gave me.
She gave him Nisha Coles, and they ran that and didn't pop up. Then she comes back like, oh, you didn't write it down. It's Nisha Coles. This cop want to slap her so goddamn hard, bro. This is ridiculous,
That's
man.
what I gave you, sir. You wasn't listening. You was too busy yelling at me. And you turned your camera off. Why?
Can you
Babe,
put
okay.
a DE in front of that?
The camera's here. And he said it on the camera that his camera was off. So that's all good. Listen, sir, I ain't do nothing wrong to you. And even your partner, no. I ain't do nothing wrong. You keep coming at me for no reason. And that's not good.
You said add a Delta Echo to the end of Nisha?
To the beginning.
Thanks for the tip.
Sir, look at my hand.
Apparently she's intoxicated. Don't know her name.
Listen, we got the cameras. I'm not worried. Cameras right there.
Please be quiet.
I am. I got all that on camera. Why did you turn your camera off, sir?
I know you're... Listen.
Why would you turn your camera off?
I don't know. I just wanted to turn it off.
While you was talking to me, while you was trying to arrest me, why would you turn it off?
The camera's been on the whole time. I'm not going to have this conversation with a little kid, okay?
Oh, I'm not a little kid.
All right?
I'm not a little kid.
Yeah, just... Let's defuse it.
I'm a civil person that you bothering for no reason. For no reason. No, sir, you wasn't here. This guy is messing with me for no reason.
Salute to Chad Harvey. He says, bro, she worse than that white Austin chick. I'm telling you, man, it's the black version of it, bro.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin, don't show them. Austin, your son. Austin, don't show them. Austin, no. Austin, no. Austin, he's smiling. Austin,
Just calm down,
Austin,
Tanya.
Austin, they're smiling. Let me in. Austin, you're out. Austin, you have to save me. Open the door, Austin. I can't see you.
Salute to you, Chad. That's a fact, bro. Salute to Go Creek. Does anybody else think she looks like GV Cole LeRae? I actually know who that is. Koi LeRae. Tell No Neck Benzino to come get his child. Yeah, Benzino daughter. Salute to you, Creek. Tavar says, I thought I talked too much. Salute to you, Tavar. Salute to Carlos Berry, Channelman for 4 months. They're all going to need therapy after this. Oh, but nigga, I was going to say, Ninja, we too. We going to need it. I got my PTSD acting up over here. Salute to Janessa Coleman with the $2. What you got, Janessa? My supervisor, Ruth, is cracking up. That is so dope. Oh, man. Let's go. We're only halfway done with this, by the way.
I did.
What's her name?
I did. I gave him my name.
You gave me Nisha, not
I'm
me,
sorry,
Nisha.
my family called me Nisha my whole life.
Well,
My
I want your
bad.
government
Well, I
name.
just gave it to you, sir. What else you want me to tell you? I ain't do nothing wrong. You've been harassing me this whole time, and I'm not even going to call the cops. So you arrested me for no reason. Why? Because my boyfriend was dropping me off home? For what? Nigga, that don't even make no sense.
We gotta diffuse this.
Could it be...
Make it score, sir. It's all good. You right
You go
there.
back Danietta Halls.
No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. That's my name.
What's your social?
I don't have my social. I don't know my social. I'm young, like you just said. I'm a little kid.
You're not going anywhere till I find out who you are.
No problem.
So what is your middle name?
You hear the white dude in the back? He's like, oh my God, bro.
I don't have a middle name. I don't have a middle name. You want me to call my mother? Call my mom. I'll give you a number. Call her.
For we have everybody on duty with a fingerprint scanner.
Excuse me, sir. What did I do wrong for him to be having to do all of this?
Nobody.
Why? What did I do wrong to have to do this?
Well, there's accusations made, and we don't know.
And it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. So that's like a random person. That was somebody walking on the street, and now y'all arresting. Y'all doing all this for a black person that's just sitting in her car for no reason.
So you said it was a random person. He said it was somebody in the house. So which one is it?
I don't know. I just got here, and you want to keep messing with me for no reason because I'm black. Because I'm black.
Stop.
It's because I'm black. Stop. Why else would you keep bothering me? He just said it wasn't me, so why you keep bothering me?
Fucking talking.
It don't make no sense, bro.
Just
what else you want from me?
You're making it worse.
I don't care. I ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
Where's your license out? Is out of
Somebody told me, no, it's New York. I'm
Man,
from
that booger sugar must be something else.
New York City. I'm from New York. I'm from New York, Brooklyn.
You got a license in New York?
Who said this? Somebody said she was from New York earlier in the chat. Somebody called it.
Yes, I do.
For check the
Upstate New York. That's my
driver's license out of New York.
And then you could go and leave me alone since you keep messing with me since you got a problem with me so bad.
Fucking shut up.
Nah, because it get me tight because I ain't even do nothing.
And hold on for the sheriff's office so we check
I
New
like
York.
white people though because I do sometimes because he ain't even bothering me. It's my own people that be want to keep doing an issue for no reason. You don't even know me.
You won't shut your mouth.
It could be anybody on the street. Shut up, babe. No, it ain't. You wanna have an issue. You want a badge, nigga. Work harder at work. You know what y'all doing? Y'all stopping. Y'all stopping real crimes right now.
You think I'm worried about anything you saying?
That cop is worried about his retirement. He's like, I got 4 more years. I ain't trying to deal with this shit. It was me since Wild
Get
Sauce.
anything with your name on it.
Somebody stole my stuff today.
Until we find out who.
Hey, okay,
Until we find out who she is, you're not going anywhere. Okay, we can sit here all day, or I can just take you to jail.
We can sit here all day because I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, give me your social.
I don't have.
Call your mom and get your social.
My phone's dead.
Well, use his phone.
I don't know my mom's number by heart.
You're not going anywhere till I find out who you are.
That's fine. We can stay here all day.
So what is your name?
I ain't do nothing wrong, sir. I don't. I just gave you my name. You
don't have a middle name.
Hey, you see what I'm saying?
Top Pro says her trick having a panic attack, bro. Man, it's if she was not to get arrested and the police drove off, I'm doing this. I'm doing this next time.
See you guys. I will. Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm still waiting for DP to drop that IG, you stupid Thanos. I hit her one of these too.
Babe, if you gonna be my husband, you gonna listen to what I just said. You gonna hear me out. Babe, so come here. Come over here.
No, go over there.
All right, listen. You ain't gonna do. You look at me, babe. Babe, you heard what I said? You heard what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Okay.
So we figure out who you are.
We ain't do nothing wrong. I just told you who I was. You keep messing with me for no reason.
Stand by real quick.
Yeah, guys.
What else has she been drinking today?
He don't know. I didn't drink nothing, babe. I didn't drink nothing. He don't know, babe. I didn't drink nothing. I didn't drink nothing, babe. You heard what I said? I didn't drink nothing. He don't know. I wasn't here. Leave my boyfriend alone. He ain't do nothing. Leave him alone. That's my sugar daddy. I'm trying to go to sleep, okay? And this black guy keep messing with me because he want to try to get a badge, bro. I'm not going to leave me alone. I ain't do nothing to you. My hands is right here. I ain't touching nothing.
She was at work.
This is 6 o'clock in the morning, by the way. This is about as far as I made it.
And she was dancing. Somebody
Does she
stole.
work at a club?
Yeah, she works at a club.
What club she works at?
She works at Oz and or Rain. I'm not sure. I think with her
She
friend.
came on time. What happened today?
Her friend was driving her home, and they stole some money from her and all her stuff. All her wallet with all her shit in it.
Did she hit you or anything like
No,
that? Did
she
you
didn't
choke
hit
her?
me, and I didn't
Who was
choke
that
her.
saying something about somebody?
That was
choke
her friend that was in the car that was dropping her off.
Oh.
She started calling. She's like, "Take me home, take me home," and they were arguing. And I'm going, "Look, just stop. I'm just gonna take you home." She goes, "Bitch, take me home," and she's all like she's doing to you. She was doing to me. So I'm just.
So was
I'm like,
another friend saying something about somebody choking him? Was another?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know who she was?
She's like, "Oh yeah, he's calling the police. Get him in trouble. Do this." And I'm like,
Okay.
"Yeah."
So until she can go, until I can find out who she can't go, and I'm about to take her to jail for being intoxicated. So if you can help me get her social, her name, and find out
I don't
her
know
true
what her
identity.
social is.
You don't have nothing with her name.
No, that was stolen. It was stolen tonight.
Be loud. I ain't do nothing. And I'm just mad because he acting funny. Like, don't be acting. Why you doing all of that for what? I ain't do nothing. I ain't fighting nobody. He ain't saying I hurt him. I didn't hurt him. I wasn't the one. He just keep messing with me for no reason. Why? That's annoying. You wasting time that you could be saving crimes to be over here dick riding me for no reason. If you want to eat my pussy, just say that.
What?
Huh?
What?
I beg your pardon?
I haven't made it this far yet.
That's what it's giving, right?
Who, him?
Yes, it's giving that. Nigga, but you're not my type, actually. Just saying. But ew, like, leave me alone, bro. You know that. You know he wasted time for no reason. And all this is on camera. Oh, you see that. All of
It's
this.
all on camera. I got one on.
We all got cameras. Stop twerking for the camera. Y'all gonna arrest me. I don't know. Listen, the black dude need to go because he pissing me off and he acting wild funny. You even against your own people. You really need to go to God for real because you doing too much. You pissing me off.
N-E-S-H-I-A.
Denisha Cole, but her nickname is Sabrina. That's her stage name, and that's the name she.
Y'all you don't know nothing about it. Y'all supposed to be engaged or whatever she said.
No, we're not.
So how do I find out what's social?
Engaged, but I don't know her social.
Well, she's about to go to jail. It's just a clean dog.
I know. I just.
If I can find out who she is running, she don't have no warrant. She'd be good to go. She's too intoxicated right
I'm
now.
a bail enforcement agent. I know she has no warrants.
Huh?
I'm a bail enforcement agent.
Okay,
That's what I
well,
do during the day.
you should know her name then.
But I never ran a background check on her. Denisha Cole's, she
I
had
understand
no
what
warrants.
you're saying, but what you're saying is
No,
nothing
I
to do
know.
with what I got to do.
know.
Okay?
And he know better to arrest me because I ain't even do nothing. He don't even have no case on me. I didn't do nothing. I'm minding my own business. I don't got shit to do with nothing. He trying to over here pick my boyfriend. My boyfriend not gonna tell you nothing because he don't know nothing.
Stop.
How long you have been dating?
That's my sugar daddy.
Okay.
You know you got the sugar. He my daddy without the sugar. He don't get no sugar, actually. That's why he be tight.
Oh, here we go. Another sugarless sugar baby. Oh my God. Sugarless sugar baby. Another one. Look at Carlos Berry. If that dude don't drop this broad after this, then he's getting what he deserves. That's a fact, CB. He'd be crazy as hell to mess with this chick again after this, bro. And the simple request is to shut up. All she had to do was be quiet. Nope. She gonna talk for 17 minutes straight so far. Salute to you, Carlos. Salute to Marvin with the $2 super chat. Jackie Gleason. Pow, right in the kisser. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
So he's a sugar daddy without the sugar? Damn.
But that's why he's a good daddy. You don't gotta give sugar, they have a daddy.
This too is false.
Stop the cap.
Listen, come on, he wasting my time. I'm tired. It's 6 in the morning. I gotta go work tomorrow. I'm a boss. I look at AT&T. I'm at.
All right, stop. Can I talk to you?
What? Yes.
Okay,
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, this guy is not. They're not the same.
So I can't find out what I just
Nothing to
take.
say.
Fine. That's fine.
Nothing to say. Nothing to say. They need to go.
But they won't leave.
No,
until
they
they know
no.
who you are.
Oh, well, I told him.
All they're gonna do
So
is
listen.
run you for warrants.
Listen, I just said
You got no
I
warrants.
just told you I have nothing else to say. I gave you my information. So what you need to do is come sit in the car, and we're gonna let them sit here forever because I am a citizen, somebody that is walking outside that they're bothering for no reason. You just told them your word that I wasn't the person that called all this stuff. So why are they bothering me? They don't have no reason. So listen, you need to stop and listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Sit in the car, and if they want to arrest me, I didn't do nothing wrong. So hold it down. So hold it down. Okay, so get out my face. All
right, we're done. Here, you step over for a second.
Why are you arresting me?
So let me ask you a question.
I ain't do nothing.
So was it your friend that said that?
I don't know her. I met her at a club.
Who said something about choking? He said it was your friend. I just want to.
Yes, I don't know who she is. I just met her. Why are you questioning me?
Stop.
I didn't do nothing. Why are you touching me? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Turn around.
No, listen.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Change.
Why is he arresting me?
Because you won't give.
Why are he arresting me?
Because you won't give him your name.
I'm dehydrated. I can't get some water. I swear to God, everything I love, I'm
got water.
Man, give me some water. I'm thirsty. Why are you arresting me? What do you need from me?
Your name.
I just gave him my names and he's showing their codes. Why are you arresting me?
Public intoxication.
But I was in the car. I was leaving. Well, I wasn't outside.
Yeah.
Can you please call somebody?
Top Pro says he pays for the ghetto experience. Wow.
Babe, call my mom right now.
And then she disrespecting the dude too.
Can you get my phone? Y'all, can y'all get my phone?
Nope, we'll get it later.
No,
it don't work, right?
Can you please
It
get my
don't
phone?
work. Let's walk.
My phone is right there.
Unlock it. Let her.
Babe, can Papa unlock it for him? Get my
They need to give her the spit man. They need to wrap her mouth. Put the wrap. Can they wrap her mouth? Have something to just shut her up.
Listen, I promise you. Get my phone, please. Please, okay? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Walk. I'm
sorry.
telling you to walk.
No, bro, come on. Okay, come on. You know, yesterday was my birthday.
Walk.
It's my birthday. I was just celebrating my birthday. I don't want to go to do this. Come on, y'all. My mom got lupus. I ain't trying to do all of this. Come on. I promise you. Don't take me to jail, though. My mom got lupus. It's my birthday.
Well, you got to feed up for a search?
No, I didn't do nothing wrong. Can you please just let me go? I really didn't do nothing. Can you please just let me go, bro? Let my mom.
Do me a favor. Is she living with you or where she living at?
No, like I live with this nigga.
And me too, but
okay, well you just said just back up over there, son.
Why are you hurting me? Why are you holding me so tight?
I'm just telling you walk.
What am I getting arrested for? I didn't
Public
even do
intoxication.
nothing. Well, I was in the car. Babe, you gotta review the cameras, please. Come on, give me a lawyer. Get me a lawyer.
They didn't charge you anything yet.
But why is he holding me?
You can review my camera. It's been on the whole time.
What did I do?
What
did I do? What did I do?
We got your phone.
Can you just talk to me for a second?
Sit down.
Okay, all right. Before I get in there, I'm gonna tell you I have anxiety. I got anxiety.
Sit down. I'm gonna put you in the car. Okay?
All right.
Sit down. You had plenty of chances to cooperate.
Bro, you really bugging. He bugging.
And I don't even think this alcohol. I think this is booger sugar. I think she on that cocaine.
Okay, where the mama? Why why is you fucking?
Wait, here's her.
Oh my God! I didn't even do nothing.
Yeah, I've never even talked to her. Never talked to her mother.
It's okay, don't call her. Just call me. I don't call you from jail, babe.
All right.
Number, babe.
Your phone's right here. Your phone's right there. Your phone's right there.
Hey, fire me. Get me out.
All right.
Right, get me out of jail. We gotta sue this black motherfucker because he really tripping. I swear to God, I ain't do nothing to you. I ain't do nothing to you, bro. You really got kids too. Look at your daughter. I see her on your screensaver. How you about to just act like that about somebody, a little ass kid that just fucking my birthday yesterday, my mom's sick, and you won't be over here bugging for no reason. You really wildin'. Think about your daughter, nigga.
Auntie, chill.
I ain't do nothing wrong. I ain't never been to jail in my life. Hey, get me out. Don't get up nothing.
It's my name.
Hey, don't get up nothing.
Listen, do you know how many licenses I have with the state? It doesn't matter.
What do you do for work?
I'm a bail enforcement agent and I do Uber at night.
Okay.
So I wasn't paying any better tonight, thankfully.
Thanks for the tip.
Are you busy because of the holiday weekend or no?
No, it's been dead, but I'm sure. Well, nobody's skipping bail.
That's really sad, bro. That's sad, bro. That's sad.
Take it easy. But hey, that's actually not the correct address because my information is protected. So,
And the crazy part, Simeon says coke mouth. Yeah. The craziest part, man, she had an issue the whole time with the brother, the whole time with the black cop. We don't play that with over here at Do Better PD.
Okay, what's going on?
Doc, there's some kids in the pool.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me guess. The kids in the pool are black.
Yes, they're black.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Kids that are black in your pool are not bothering you, lady. What are they doing?
They're drowning.
No! Black babies! No, black babies!
it's not in there.
She's bugging out.
It's not on the list.
I'm so tired.
So you got drunk on your birthday. So
Yes, it's my birthday.
How have you done?
Like 4 months we've been together.
Like,
When she drinks,
I'm sure when she's sober, she's probably clueless.
she's so nice.
Thanks for the tip.
She's a perfect woman.
Let me go.
you got odds, right?
Grateful, thankful,
Yeah.
considerate. Praise God.
It's just the alcohol.
Which club is she working at?
Where are we at? What did I don't even know where we're at. What did that car say? Largo. Did that say Largo?
She's a perfect woman.
Where the hell is Largo at? Somebody let me know.
You got odds, right?
Grateful, thankful,
Yeah.
considerate. Praise God.
It's just the alcohol.
Which club is she working at?
She works at Randy.
We got a super chat. Devontae Thompson with the $5. Damn, she must really want to go to jail. And I call Cap on the sugarless sugar baby. Bro, that's a fact.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
That's a fact. Salute to you, Devontae. What you got, Aaron? Aaron, you stupid. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much for the $5. Salute to George Smith. He says, Coop, she needs that thing they threw on the WNBA court stuffed in her mouth. Maybe she'll be quiet. They have a police authorized dildo stuff in her mouth. That's great. That's great. Hold on for a second. Let me see something real quick. Okay, don't restart. All right, cool. Salute to you, George. You stupid, bro. Salute to Devontae. He says, nah, Coop, that's coca. I have seen this firsthand with my family members. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. I didn't really know too many people. I don't think I've actually known anyone personally who actually did coke. But I figured it was that because she's talking a mile a minute, but she's coherent. It's not like she's like, you people be drunk, they be slurring their words. Like, she's coherent as shit. He just won't stop talking. And, oh, man. What is this? What is this, Aaron? Just said to stand by. Aaron says, what did you say, Aaron? This is all I'm hearing from this bro. That's funny. All right, let's get back.
No, right here.
No.
You just told them you did.
Oh, Florida, Key Largo, Florida. This is for you. I didn't even know. I did not even. I promise. I didn't even know where this was. Where this one was from.
You told them you did. I'm not. I'm not saying nothing.
I don't work at nowhere. You say something.
Jesus, you said. I didn't say nothing. All right. Okay. 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 No. I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, 4 years to retirement. Thank you.
I ain't doing it to you.
4 years in the wake. Okay,
Skinny boy, come get your cousin, skinny boy.
This I'll dress to shirt you, okay? There's nothing on you, correct?
Oh my God! Why y'all doing the most? I didn't do nothing. Hey, make sure these motherfuckers don't shoot me. I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing. Why you keep touching me?
You fucking idiot!
She's
gonna make sure you don't have anything.
Boy, shut up. I don't even like you for real.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you really boy, you racist to your own kind.
That's deal with me in 5 years.
Boy, shut the fuck up. No, your daughter would be sad when she see this video because it's gonna be all over the media, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I can't wait. See, that's why I like white people. They be respectful. Oh, stop what you holding me like that. Oh, here. Shut up. So happy, babe. You see how happy? You see how happy he is? He's so ugly. I told you. Hey, I told you. This motherfucker. Oh, you laughing too? See? Oh, you gonna go right down with him. Keep laughing.
Yeah, because
you ain't do nothing wrong, man. And I want to tell you the whole story because this guy right here, he messed with me for no reason. Okay, boom. If he said I'm public intoxication, my boyfriend told me. I'm gonna shut this door so my light go out. See, you don't let me talk to you. I want to tell you everything, man.
The goddamn sun coming up and this bitch still talking. Bruh, this clip is 25. And this is crazy because it's been edited, but it's about the same amount of time from when they originally pulled up and a few minutes after 6. This bitch has been talking for nearly 30 minutes straight. And they goddamn Aaron, I don't know, what is this? What is this? I don't know what this is, but that shit is hilarious. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Aaron, but that's hilarious. I might make that a drop.
My story is him. This black guy is bothering me for no reason. Babe, you got all that on video, right?
Yeah,
you got the whole thing on video? My man gonna show you everything, man. I swear. This man.
I'm not the one taking a report here, so.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay, but I'm just letting you know because this gonna be a big thing. This black guy trying to win points or something, and he crazy. Because that's the first time it happened. Look at her face. She knows.
As a result of her actions, she was arrested on charges of disorderly conduct. Share your thoughts on this arrest in the comments below. And if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications for weekly uploads.
Babe, get me
of the wild thornberries.
I will.
The wild thornberry. That's great, Lord. That's great. Salute to you, Aaron. Thank you so much. That is great, man. Oh my God. See? Kevin says, yes, please make it a drop. It may come in handy later. I think that I will. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh man, I thought that was a great dash cam. Can't remember who sent it to me, but oh my God. Salute to Valerie. She says, white man now has to use the grease tonight.
Oh my!
Yeah, I'd rather use my hand. I'd rather use my hand than deal with that shit for real. I watched the shows. I don't remember that one, the wild thornberries, but that drop is hilarious. That might, you know what? That might replace my Joker Tango. I might put that one on where I had this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's gonna be the new Joker Tango. I think I'm gonna retire this one. That came from a dash cam, by the way, if y'all didn't know. I think I might retire that one, replace it with that wild thornberry one. That's so great. Salute to you, Valerie. I'd rather use my hand. I'd rather use my hand in dealing with that shit. Oh, man. Salute to you, Carlos. She's auctioning herself off for cocaine. Somebody in the chat says she'd be a great auctioneer. Salute to you, CB. Salute to Janessa Coleman. What you got, Janessa? Coop, she needs Dorothy immediately. I know. Valerie says, I sent it to you, Coop. Thank you so much, Valerie. That was a great one. I watched that last night. Like, y'all gonna like this, but y'all gonna be just as annoyed as I am. Oh man. Salute to from downtown. Salute to the homie 80 Blackman as well. Aaron says, I never watched it, but I used that clip for years. It's hilarious. Yeah, I think I might take it from you, Aaron. Thank you so much for sharing. I did. Salute to the homie 80 Blackman. I think I left it. 80 Blackman sent me some more merch. I think I left it downstairs though, but I'll show you guys the t-shirt that we talked about before. Put your son to bed. There we go. What am I hitting? I got too much stuff over here. If y'all can see the t-shirt. Put your son to bed. Coming soon to the Do Better podcast. I just want to show y'all that.
Oh my!
And I got some more stuff from 80 as well. I will show you guys tomorrow for Loser Friday. I think I left a box downstairs, but I got the infamous Put Your Son to Bed t-shirt. Appreciate you, 80. Valerie said he dodged the bullet. He just didn't understand yet. He too old for that though, Valerie. You right. But that man is too old to not know that shit. That's not... Oh, I just couldn't deal with that. Thank you so much, Janessa Coleman, for your $2 super chat. I just could not deal with that. Ty Pro says, Coop, I gotta send you some of that put a girl on videos. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, salute to you, Pooh Man. If you guys want to check out the homie 80 Blackman store, it is right here. And then salute to our show sponsor was the homie Marvin and from downtown 296. Tomorrow we back at it on Friday, good people. Friday for Floozer Friday. E305 says, why even trick on a disobedient chick? Bro, a good point, E305. The words disobedient and trick shouldn't be in the same sentence.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Disobedient and trick shouldn't even be in the same sentence, bro. What are you talking about? I'm paying you money. Shut the fuck up. But she telling him, no, you shut the fuck up. Bruh, it ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it, man. Salute to our show sponsor, the homie Marvin, and from downtown 296. We'll be back at it tomorrow, good people, for Friday. Floozer Friday. That's 3 days in a row for your boy Coop.
Oh my!
The squad trying to kill me. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to our show sponsors from downtown 296, as well as the homie Marvin. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more super chats before we get out of here. We'll be back at it tomorrow, good people. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss any more. I believe that I am good. You guys got any content you want to send to me? You can send it to my email, and that's dobetterpod1@gmail.com. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Or make sure you guys join the channel Discord as well, or you can DM me over on the channel Discord. We need another door dick raffle. So that's okay, Skinny Boy. You know what, Skinny Boy? Me and you got beef. Me and you got beef. I raffled off 2 hats for the door dick. I didn't think anybody was going to want them like that. Skinny Boy called me out on that, and I did not appreciate Skinny Boy calling me out on that. And I didn't appreciate it to the point that I timed him out. Because he said, damn, Coop, you only giving away 2 hats? I didn't think that many people wanted. But Skinny Boy, I have to apologize. You were right. You made me look at things totally different. From now on, if I'm going to raffle off something, I'm going to give at least 5 of them away. I didn't like the fact that you called me out during the live stream, so I timed you out. But I thought about it later, like, he's got a point. I didn't think about it like that. I always think of my channel, on a serious note, I always think of my channel like it's only a handful of us, and I have to constantly remind myself that's not the case. It's more than 10 people from when my channel first started. So you're right, Skinny Boy, you're right. I'm wrong. I need to, if I'm going to give out something, I'm going to give out at least 5 of them. So I will get some more door dick hats. You happy now, Ninja? You happy now? You were right. I was wrong. Didn't appreciate you calling me out. Therefore, you got timed out. But you were right. I was wrong. I will, whenever I give out something in the future, I'll make sure I give out at least 5 of them or something like that. Salute to you, Skinny Boy. Salute to Rob D67 for joining the channel membership. Welcome to Death Row. So I need, I got 3 hats. I think I gave out 2. I gave out, I'll give out 5. Okay, I'll give out 5 more. I'll give out 5 more. Ain't no big deal. I will go order 5 more. I don't order 8 goddamn hats. I will go order 5 more hats to give out to the squad. There you go, Skinny Boy.
Acknowledge me.
Y'all got $10 for you just to leave a hat for me at Coney Island. I will give away 5 more hats. Thank you, Skinny Boy, and thank you for spending my money for me. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Derek timed out Theo last night. That son of a bitch, where you at? I forgot about that shit.
Bang! It's good.
That motherfucker did time me out. I seen you. Oh, Derek, your ass is so lucky. You so lucky I forgot about that shit. Aaron, remind me so I can take it out home tomorrow. I forgot about that shit. You time me out. Do you know who I am? Woo! This ninja timed me out. I better not see. Derek Gaines better not show his motherfucking face in the Do Better podcast chat.
Access denied.
This motherfucker, I got a bounty. I got $100 on Derek Gaines' head. I forgot about that shit, Aaron. Thank you. So when this come up, like, who started this shit? Aaron instigated it, by the way. That motherfucker timed me out. Do he know who the fuck I am? You don't time out, Coop. What? What? I ain't even do nothing.
I'm innocent. I ain't do nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. all the time. Right, these all good pimp squad, baby, for life.
Thanks for
How
the tip.
dare he? Vanessa says my name wasn't even. Yes, it was, Vanessa. Stop it. It was on there, Vanessa. Stop the cap. I'm a raffle off 4 hats. I'm gonna give one to Vanessa. I'm gonna take hers out. I said I'm gonna mail it to her. I'm gonna mail it to her with a green dildo. I'll send you a door dick hat and a dildo. Stop sidetrack me. This nigga Derek.
Thanks for the tip.
Bang! It's good.
Vanessa, I love you, but stand by. I'm on to something right now. This nigga, don't show your face in my chat. Where's you at, nigga? Don't show your motherfucking face in my chat. I forgot about that. Who do he think he is?
Thanks for the tip.
I had never been timed out before, so that was the first. I got to see how it works from the other side. I always time people out. I've never been timed out before, so I got to see it. You have the box to type, but you can't. But you type and it doesn't do anything. And it's fucked up because right when he was about to, right when he timed me out, I was trying to buy channel memberships. I was trying to buy channel memberships for Creekree's channel and their live stream, and I'm like, why can't I buy channel memberships? I'm trying to do something nice for Creekree. This nigga up here timing me out. I'm like, why it don't work? I'm like, oh, that's why it don't work. This bitch done time me out. God damn it, I forgot all about that shit, man. Salute to Alua. What you got, Alua?
What it do, baby?
Thanks again, Coop. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow, same time, same place. That's a fact, man. I'm on my way down to Dallas right now, Alua. Thank you so much. Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
It was on there, Vanessa. Vanessa, don't you get timed out. Don't you get timed out.
Access denied.
I remember putting it on there. Thank you so much. Salute to you, MK1980. Prayers out to Sheila. Get better. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. We definitely keeping Sheila in our thoughts. And you guys, if you want more update on what's going on with her, you can go to her channel. And her sister is posting from her account to let everyone know, keeping everyone knows what's going on with her. This is Swarthy Wizard. Make tricking great again. Hats for sale. That's a fact. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. I ain't mad at you, bro. Creekree says he waited his whole life to time you out, Coop, and he gonna regret that shit.
Goddamn right.
Let's see. Thank you so much, Creekree. I'm talking all this shit. I forgot about it. Wasn't that big of a deal, right, Creekree? I'm being all dramatic and shit, and I completely forgot about it. I remember trying to buy you channel memberships. So I'm like, why is this not working? Because this ninja done time me out. Let's see. Poll question. Would you hit POP? No.
Access denied.
No. I'm innocent. I would not hit POP. No. I would say she looked like Brandon Knight, the basketball player that got dunked on by DeAndre Jordan. No, thank you.
Access denied.
Salute to you. No, that's gross. The Jag Mitty. That's what you call trying to box with God. Yeah, bro. I cannot believe this dude there, but it's all good, man. Yeah, he gonna be in here one day. He probably in here right now, being quiet. He gonna catch these hands, bro.
Let me see a combo though. Ooh. Us. Woo. Fuck, I ain't shit.
But Valerie says, Coop, it really wasn't. Watch it during the replay and froze the wheel. Well, my apologies, Valerie. Okay, no one has it out for Vanessa. Okay, I could have swore I remember typing Vanessa's name in there during the live stream. Okay, but forgive me. It's one of me. It's one of me trying to run a live stream, do a damn raffle, putting in 100 people's name into a spinning wheel while keeping the whole podcast on the tracks. Excuse me. I'm not flawless. Theo Coop makes mistakes from time to time. So Vanessa, I'll fall on my sword. I apologize. Now, if I go back and I look at that clip and your name's on there, I'm timing out Valerie and Vanessa. Now, if I go back and look and I see Vanessa Paramore on there, it's going to be hell to pay.
Oh, my.
I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to once again our show sponsor, homie Marvin from Downtown 296. Salute to the Replay Gang. Salute to Alexander X, Ty Pro, Skinny Boy, Pooh Man 313, International Quiet Storm. Who else am I missing? Project Leroy, all my moderators, Aaron Lord, my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. And now I'm about to go back and watch that replay. I'm going to be timing some motherfuckers out tomorrow. I can tell you that shit. Do Better Squadron. Fall out. Have a good Thursday. We back at it on Friday. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
Acknowledge me.
Goddamn right.
Acknowledge me.
Hadouken!
Acknowledge me.
Oh, you gotta give him that fuck. And all that oh my fucking hand.
Burgers.